All right, here we go. It's the void. I know. I have to wait. I have to wait until it logs me in here. All right, so I've been logging in. I haven't done anything though, right? Literally all I've been doing is just logging in, doing my dailies, and then moving on. So I've gotten these so far. Just building this up. Haven't done any polls. Updated some folks and everything. Let's see. So I am up to almost 10K. Almost 10K pulls. Hi, Grace. I actually like running around as Grace. I like her design. Real quick, let's just do the, you know, the usual. Thanks, Astra. So now everyone's told me that apparently only S ranks give you the best shits, and I'm like, I kind of like cycling through everybody, but now I gotta only do my S ranks to get like the best to get the best stuff. Jane, your turn. Yeah, video store, scratch card, coffee. Corin's standing outside. I keep trying to avoid talking to her. I've already maxed hers out anyway.
Have a cup of coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to start your day. Xingyi's been working 50 days in a row for you. God damn. No breaks for you, Xingyi. You're a little robot anyway. You're fine. You can handle it. Okay, that might knock me up to 100 there. I've already completed the bingo for that. Yep, or 10,000, I mean. Huzzah! I still haven't purchased the battle pass yet, which I probably will at some point because they generally happen. But I usually wait a little bit. She's fine. All she needs is hot water, and she's good. All right. So here's the new stuff. We got a brand new main story stuff, which is cool. I like this. Damn, dude, look at goth ass Belle. This is definitely firing neurons for a lot of people. I imagine. Silver Sword Anby's agent story. This side thing too, which is where you apparently get Pulchra. What is this one again? I think I might have done this one already. Oh no, this is Hollow Zero shit. Hollow Zero stuff. Here it is. Here she is. The final callback. All right, let's try her. I've actually not done this, as you can see. So let's test her out. That's the Bangboo event. Okay. I like her little hair, her done up hair. When Soldiers Zero Anby's attacks hidden enemy, they apply the Silver Star mark and charges the target. For every 1/3 of a charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder, stacking up to 3 times. When the enemy has White Thunder, press special to activate. Quickly dash forward, slashing through enemies and dealing multiple hits of electric damage. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of the White Thunder to trigger an additional electric damage, which is considered aftershock damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. Whoa! Zippity Zuda! That's fucking cool. With enough energy, hold the special to activate. Combines her twin swords and throws them forward for a high-speed slash. I think that's what I just did. Yeah, that. Dealing massive electric damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge the Silver Star. Character's immobile. Okay. Yeah, that shit. That sound effect. Okay. When additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy, a Thunderbolt will strike the enemy's location, dealing electric damage to enemies within range. The damage is considered aftershock damage. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Cool. You definitely have Soldier. Well, yeah, you can actually. I've seen this already. Yes, you can in fact have Anby and Silver Soldier Anby as well in the same group.
This will cost extra.
There's Pulchra. Oh yeah, look at her go. So she's got a similar thing to what Trigger has. I believe, where she will like, while off field, she'll still stun enemies. That shit, the sound effect of that move is really cool.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. I won't back down.
Ow.
Now you pay. Gotta keep the claws sharp. Take this! Down strategy. Wide open.
Wow. Cool. Trying to make people act up for Pulchra. She's definitely getting a certain demographic, right? Probably the Lycon demographic. All right, let me, I guess while we're at it here, because it also gives me some polychrome as well. Let me show off the Bernice one here. So here's, I've done this before. I actually do not have Bernice. Bernice is very good. Very, very good. Why didn't I pull for her? Because I think her gameplay is fucking boring. She's so boring, bro. Like, she, for whatever reason, has the most basic gameplay. The gameplay she has is basically the, like an early S, like the base S rank guys. Like, where it's like really, really, really simple. All you do is you fucking build up the gauge, you get this thing. You just keep holding this shit down. Once you get the gauge built up, you do this. That's it. That's her whole move. Let me do it again. It's flashy for sure, but it's so dull. So what are we gonna do? Basic attack assumes heat to unleash basic attack. Hits enemies with their basic attack. EX. Wait, what? Can I not hold a counter on it? Other team. Oh.
You kids are bursting with that.
When other people hit the mark targets, they deal fire damage. That's right. Like, again, she's very good. Like, it's just that her gameplay is so boring. For an anomaly character, a lot of the times the anomaly character is actually pretty fun. And her animations look cool, but it's really just like,
Hey, you there?
you just kind of hold in the triangle, and then you hold the square, and that's it. And then you switch to somebody else. Like I said, and to be honest, at this point, I really don't feel like I need her. That's why I don't know if I'm going to pull for her. I think Piper's more fun than she is. With her goofy little spin thing. Though she's also not like that. Like, I would much more recommend Lighter over her. Lighter is fun as fuck to play, dude.
I'll take this. Kicking the gear.
Like barely ever see this move because I don't never use Piper. Okay, Pulchra. Damn, Pulchra got the biggest glow up. When Borger activates an EX special attack, assist, follow-up, chain attack, or ultimate, she enters the Hunter's Gate state, increasing her day's damage. While Pulchra is in Hunter's Gate, when other active characters in the squad land a heavy with a special or EX special, it triggers Pulchra's Aftershock. Afterwards, when other characters land any attack on enemies, Pulchra will unleash multiple Aftershock attacks. Is there a special? Okay. While she's in Hunter's Gate.
Stay focused.
Cool, and then it used up the pits, yeah. Cool. Like hers is, again, hers is pretty simple, but she's an A rank, so this is fine, you know? And apparently she's pretty fucking good. She's basically like an A rank trigger.
This'll cost extra.
They also have to land the hit on this.
A little gift. Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Nothing but trash.
Behave now, if you don't have what it takes.
That's pretty cool.
Time to sharpen my claws.
All right, I'll take over.
I've seen that
Stay focused.
her teamed up with Anby gets some of the most damage. You put her with Anby, she's actually insanely good.
Let's play a little.
It's no good.
What? Twirl! Pulchra's, yeah, I imagine you get hers pretty quickly. Because she's also included, like, I mean, you can get her for free from just doing the story. But she's also in the pull for Anby. And also for Bernice, I believe. Give me more shit. I'll take that. There she is. Yeah, so you get Ben and Pulchra. Am I already... Hold on a second. I think I already have Ben's
Ready and waiting.
6, don't
Officer
I?
awaiting.
Need some. I'm at.
Time for some hard labor?
Yes, I do. I already have Naked Ben.
How can I help?
So, really... And I also have his W engine as well, so I really prefer not to get him. Great. And also, Ben is just... I feel bad. Ben is just left in the dust, bro. He's just left in the dust. But yeah, like I said, I think Bernice she's good. She is she's a fucking really powerful character. Like, she's the fire character, right? If you want fire anomaly, she's a god. I just thought her gameplay is so boring, though, dude. I just wish she had, something else to spice it up a little bit. But But anyway, the good news is at this point I already have I have Evelyn now with lighter, and I already have, and also Soldier 11 too, who I maxed out pretty much. I don't know if I really need her at this point. But I mean, I actually like her design. I do, and I think her animations are great, like every character in this game. But I personally I find her gameplay to be so fucking dull. Anby's great, and I like Anby already. So news to say, we're gonna fucking try, okay? Oh yeah, cool. So yeah, so the W engine, what does hers do? Critical damage is increased by 30% when the equipper lands a hit with a basic attack, special attack, or aftershock. They gain 1 stack of a buff. Each stack increases the equipper's crit damage by an additional 10%, stacking up to 3 times. The effect lasts for 30 seconds, which each stack's duration calculates separately. And it can be triggered once per use of a skill. With all 3 stacks of equipper's electric damage increased by 20%. Yeah, this is made for her. Oh, that's cool. So this is hers. Upon launching an aftershock, the equipper's physical damage increases by 15% in days, increases by 10%, lasting 10 seconds. Pretty basic, but it, yeah, again, works great for her. I've already got Ben's here. Yeah, poor Ben. I mean, Ben is actually pretty fun. I actually do like him because he's just parry man, but he's just kind of like left in the dust at this point, you know? He's like, I wouldn't say he's terrible, but you know, he's a little bit like Billy in that way. Like, he just needs a little more sauce. By the way, has anyone else noticed this? So the W engines now actually like glow parts of the body now, and they kind of stick around. And a lot of the earlier characters, the glowy stuff would just sort of like show up when you're doing certain attacks. But I've noticed for the last few, they sort of seemingly stay there like all the time. I think they did that because I mean, to be honest, it's really slight anyway. And at least this makes it a little bit more easily noticeable. They haven't gone back and changed it for other characters though. It's only the new ones they're releasing that have been actually adjusted. But yeah, so it looks better at least. But let's see, like Bernice still has that, right? Look how quickly it goes away. Bernice's is actually really hard to see too. Good luck seeing the difference between. Watch the second animation. Tell me can you see the difference between these two right here? Oh yeah, I guess the one that has a little more glow on the left. I guess it's got like a more outline or something. Yeah, that move right there. I'm like, I don't even fucking see the difference, bro. Like, where is it? It's when she's in midair, her hair is glowing a bit more. It's so subtle. It's too subtle, honestly. I do think that these could use a little bit more glow up. I mean, this is definitely better, but it's still very slight. So like Anby's hair has now a glow and her scarf glows. I love Lighter's. Lighter's whole scarf fucking glows when he's doing it, which is pretty neat. Oh yeah, who's the Bangboo this time? Oh wait, we did not get one? Is there not like an Obel Squad Bangboo? Oh, there's no new Bangboo. Oh, dude, look I got 60 by the way. Getting Bangboo bucks in this game isn't that bad at all. So I'm just holding on to them. Yeah, it's still a Snap. I've got Snap already. All right, penguins, you ready? We're gonna be doing this. I've got 10,000 polychrome. Here we go. Penguins, I need you to pray for me. All right, pray to the R in Jesus. All right, pray to the gods. Let's see how we do. Pray for me, penguins. Pray for my soul. Okay, here we go. Nope. No, that's not even one of the good ones. One of the good W engines. Okay. Try again. Okay, this is number 20, or this is the 20 pull. Nope.
This side.
Thanks, Ben. I didn't need you. But I get some currency back at least. Okay, 30. Nope. I already have Lucy's too. Okay. 40. Yeah, I'm starting at 0 pity, I think. Well, there's Pulchra. I got her at least. 50? Oh, I didn't have that other Piper, so I guess I'll take that. What are we up to? That was 40? Okay. Three A's. Oh, I did not have Sukaku's. I didn't have Max Day. That's good. All right, there's another Pulchra. Ooh, boy. All right. Sukaku copy, good. Yeah, 3 bends. Fuck me. That'd be awful. Fucking god dang it. Another Pulchra. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, well, here we go. Very likely we're getting an S rank here in a second. This is not going great, by the way. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Let it play.
Just call me Ben. Or
Thanks, Ben.
I'll protect everyone.
No, you won't. Okay.
Master's wish is my most sacred mission.
That's his role. Embrace the result. Stop keeping score. That's the essence. Life's true goal. Not just trails and battles tough. Go taking joy in simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough.
I like on.
Having fun is just enough.
Well, that sucks. That sucks.
Awaiting further instructions.
Is the cut?
Oh, by the way,
Ready and waiting.
different Soldier 11 voice actor.
Is the
I'm at your disposal.
Lycon also got replaced. Sag. What is yours for cinema? Lycon's special attack hits an enemy. The day is increased by 12%. This effect can trigger once every 8 seconds. When he charges the EX special completion, this buff will increase by an additional 10%. Okay. Good. I missed the old voice already.
I'm at your disposal.
good day?
Is this the last one? Yeah! Here we go, guys. Naked Sukaku. Well, Frosted Banners say the number of usable enhanced basic attacks and enhanced dash attacks are increased to 12. Holy shit. And also deal 45% more damage. Cool. Done. Ice Queen.
Is it work to...
Come on.
Let's.
So sleepy.
Oh, I completed hers too. Gosh, I might have just about everybody's now. All right, Naked Piper. Increase the duration limit of EX special engine by 2 seconds. Extend the duration of power by 5 seconds. All right, I like never use Piper. To be fair, but she's not. I actually think she's sort of fun, just not that useful.
Let's take head-made. Let's fire it.
Oh god, this shit's all
148
jacked up
to
again.
Ready and wait.
If only you want to take one.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Hello. All right, so what's your first one? Dealing damage to enemies increased affected by binding trap. Increase own critical rate by 10. Okay. Sure. While Hunter's Gate stay from core passive Hunter's Instinct, Bulker's attack is increased by an additional 10%. Okay. I keep seeing this shit highlighted.
Standing by. Ready for combat.
You're not the Anby I want. How do I look at the chart again?
Standing by.
Oh, R3. I cuts off the sound for some reason. So, yeah. And I got Lycon. That sucks, dude. Yeah, the last 3 have been rough for me, man. Oh, search history? What is this? You view your search history for the past 6 months on this page. Records are updated approximately 1 hour after a search is performed. Because not all search times are mentioned on... Yeah, apparently I used all the got my luck on the... all my luck on, like, lighter Miyabi. Probability of an S-rank agent is 0.6%. Within 90 search signals, at least one S-rank is guaranteed. The overall probability of an S-rank is, including the guarantee, is 1.6. Jesus. Ugh. Well, I guess if you want to help out, that's my user ID. I got, I think, Pulchra's avatar. Oh, yeah. Got Piper, got Sukaku. What's Pulchra's look like? She loses the mask, I say. Yeah, apparently you can send, yeah, it's like a link or something. Upload your stats with the windowed powered shell. What does that mean? Hold on. Let me see what this is. So will this tell me exactly how many pulls it would take for me to get it? It's a tracker? How does it work exactly? It will tell what pity you got Lycon at. It just tracks your pulls? Okay, well, what's the point of that? What's the point of tracking it? updates faster. I don't really know what this means. Like, what's the... You just run a script with your search history, open the game, and extracts the data. Yeah, but what's the point of it? It means nothing for you? Yeah, but what is that like? How does that help me? Does it actually really help me? Just to keep as a record? Oh. I don't think that really helps me much in this instance. Really. If I want to keep it, I don't. It just shows your past pity. Okay. I see. So if you decide, but I mean, you don't really, does that really affect your, you don't really know what pity you're going to get after this though, right? No, does it affect anything? Yeah, then I don't really care. Oh, still got shit in here. What? Oh, no, it's this. Hello, people. Hello. I guess if you feel like, if you want to help, I think there's a link or something that you can, yeah, I guess it's this thing. You can send some polychromes. Yes, this thingy. The Pulchra event will get you like 500 polychromes in 30 minutes. Really, you begging now, bitch? I'm saying if you want to. You don't have to, okay? This literally is not anyone's obligation. Granted, someone just literally gifted us, like, you know. Someone they did. I didn't necessarily want to have to dig into that unless absolutely necessary, but... I've already got a little bit of monochromes, too. The Pulchra event's pretty fun. I guess they must all be finished now. Do I have enough for a 10 pull? I don't think I do. Would you like to use 634? No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh, wait. You're right. Signal shop. Yeah. You're right. I still have a few more. Okay. Yes. Okay, there we go. Nothing. More Ben. Thank God. Just can't get enough of Ben. Big Ben heard what you said. He knows what you did last night. Okay. Well, before I fully commit to buying that, or necessarily buying monochromes for it, let's go do. I guess let's do the Pulchra one then. Why does it still say new up there? Oh, I have, because I have Pulchra now. Dude, she's tall as fuck. Tall kitty girl. She's like really tall. Look how much she like dwarfs Xingyi. She's cooking. She got them tiger jeans. All right. Let's try that then. Dude, you look huge. What's wrong? Okay, just throw me into it, all right? These side ones, I don't give a shit about the story. Too late. What is it? VR device. No time to waste. Let's go. These are the bad guys we need to take down. Ooh. Ads. Gotta help a loopy Bangboo be a hero? Alright. Oh, this is like the Hades style one, right? I think I remember this from the preview. Yeah, crazy camera angle. Whoa! Missile pods that can be installed on Tully's shoulders will be launching auto-tracking missiles that fire a small number of missiles at intervals during combat. When an agent activates their special, it will use maximum firepower to launch a massive missile barrage. It can be upgraded using Shadow Pursuit Dreamland Resonium obtained from the modification workshop. In Tully's fantasy space, enemies have high resistance to damage dealt by agents, causing the damage numbers to remain gray. Okay? Ow. Hades-like. Most damage will come from the Bangboo. Fresh Dreamland suitable for Tully. Preview specifications are on the right. Okay. Trooper's total spending amount. Crit rate is the same? Oh, they are the same. Okay. Evelyn just works with everybody. Where am I going? Ow! Gotta use the camera angle.
Here.
Gold Bangboo, boom!
Heads up.
Give me your shit! Give me your coins! Did I just get all this? Jesus. All right. Oh, God. Holy shit, we're cooking now.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Whoa. Fire away, little dude. Jesus, he was melting him there. Health go brrr. I was actually like, I mean, it's like, I guess okay. Oh, holy shit. Whoa. 8 bajillion damage. Can we install until he's soldiers or all track? Yeah. I think I got that. The Fall Guys minigame was pretty fun, actually. I actually did enjoy that. A machine gun can be planted on Tully's chest, firing out powerful projectiles, but with a limited magazine. After firing all the bullets, it will reload, and once reloaded, it can continue attacking. With each reload, Tully will load projectiles corresponding to an attribute of a randomly selected agent. It can be upgraded. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I could probably use my own character. Probably better. Huh. Well, Bangboos pissed. Little psycho Bangboo. Give me your shit. Sweet gold coins.
Oh, that's amusing.
Jeez, you just get a few upgrades on the little Bangboo. He just starts getting... And then this shit. Like, what the fuck, man? So much coinage. More. I need more. Need more souls.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Holy shit.
Stand still. Let's beat you to the foundation.
God, I've like barely ever seen this move.
What? Don't breathe now.
Heads up.
And they're done. And they're dead. Look at that power fantasy right now. This was pretty fun. This was pretty fun. Gotcha. Am I getting shit here? I am. So I see. Gain more gear coins. I'm leveling up here. All this shit too. Okay. Let's switch out to... Switch out to my own here.
Awaiting.
Need something?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Ready and waiting.
This is the path I follow. My blade is ready. Eradicate all evil.
I'll stand.
Ready for
Evelyn's very good with crowd
Preparing to
control,
move
though,
out.
but
Stand. Ready for combat.
I don't think I can put...
Awaiting.
This is a new case to.
I'll protect you. It's my duty.
Oh,
to
no, I
protect
can't. Never mind.
yes.
Fuck it. Let's go. She just works with everybody. Here you go, little buddy. Kill them all! Jesus God.
Heads up.
This feels more effective.
My blade is
It's
already
already heated. Tablet. Bangboo go brrr.
I'll manage things.
Bomb bomb. Bow bow. Oh my God, they're already dead. Give me more. I need more fucking power. Okay, think we can do that. We're gonna sit down after. Done. Bangboo's got a fucking gun.
It's over.
It's over. It's so Jover. That'd be funny if Biabi said that. It's Jover for you. I don't think I really need to look what I'm buying here. Okay, I see. Clock zone. Jets.
Won't betray your trust. Heads up. Neutral. Trust the advantage.
Jesus God, I'm getting my own team out. I'm really fucking melting these guys now. Oh my God. Somebody stop him. Oh God, this is gonna be fucked up. Blue Tails for the 11 months. Thank you, dude. And App Vest for the 4-6 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Come here, boy.
My blade is already sheathed.
Wow, big numbers.
Ends with me.
Bow, bow. All right, going in.
Purging slash.
Ah!
Counter.
Holy shit. This thing's taking so much damage.
All exits are now clear.
The light is but one step away.
Wow, I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. Numbers going higher. Dopamine is real. Why don't I take this little Bangboo with me on all my other journeys here? I'm just glad it's recovered. Man, your little Bangboo friend's a fucking psycho. Hope you know that. He's a fucking psychopath. People keep adding me. Hi. Oh, just more of this. All right, we're getting polychrome. We're getting polychrome. Number of gear coins required to refresh the modification workshop is reduced. Okay. What? Dreams and training. What's that? Oh, I have to talk to the lady? Oh, okay. Back out here. Miyabi's here, and she's like, hey, what the fuck have you been doing with that stupid Bangboo? Why is he acting like a psycho and killing everybody? And they're like, I don't know, man. What kind of fucking steroids you giving this bitch? Better get in there and fucking do some more damage. Different team this time. You know, I'll go with their preset team here. Hi, Miyabi. Use Bernice. I've got Jane and Seth already. Jane is very good. Blah, 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 blah. Tell these ears until laser emitters that shoot destructive beams. When suffering an attribute anomaly or becoming stunned, use an enhanced energy beam. Fire sustained laser attack. When the energy beam hits an enemy, it applies a weakened state. Increase the damage they receive. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Banana. Let's go, you little bastard. Bernice is just gonna go her anomaly bullshit. Whoa, that looks really cool from the top perspective. Burn!
No escape.
Yeah. Bamboo's cracked out of his fucking mind. Look at all this shit. What the fuck? What was that? What are you firing at? Is he still alive? Calm down. What is he doing? He's like, enemy. Still not defeated. No, they're dead, bro. Calm down. Everybody's dead. Calm down. Fucking hell. No. Must keep killing.
Supporting in.
How do you like me now? Sorry.
Jesus fucking melting them.
Just getting started.
Let's get this party started.
A little gift for you. Now,
You're the prey.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
So I sentence you to death. Damn, that silhouette. I can't even see her. So that's the support. He's a support character. He gives basically your allies shields. Cool. Really choose your bullshit. Modify Telly's ears to laser shootout. I see. All right.
Awaiting further. You're
Wanna see?
I'll protect you.
Scarf?
This is the path. Ready.
It's the stage will be mine.
Eradicate. My blade is ready.
Ready and
Needs.
It's the
I shall follow your.
Ready for.
I have two guns.
Stand asset can ready for.
I'll protect you from any. It's my duty to protect.
It's my
the
duty.
asset.
It's my doo-doo. Master's little walking, it's so funny looking. She's got like this is the goofy look on her face. She's out here walking. God, holy shit! Fucking hell, they're 10 already. God, use your own team though. And they really. Holy shit, Telly, calm down. There's nobody out here. No, must kill everyone. Everyone and everything. Look at him go. Da, 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 blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. There's no time.
It's over.
Coming at you. This looks like just kill me already. Please, God, let me die. No. Telly's like, no mercy. Yeah, more.
I won't betray your trust.
Ow. Bow, bow. Numbers. The numbers, Mason. Look at the numbers. The boss has no idea what's happening. The boss does not know what the hell's going. It's like, hey guys, how's it going? You guys killed me. Spawns in, instantly dies. No, damn it! Stop resetting it.
Ready and wait. Eradicate.
I'm here, so we can.
This is the path. I'll protect.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Awaiting. Eradicate. All. Strike.
Ready and
Need some.
Is the
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Boss, I didn't get to do anything. It's 'cause you're dead. So are all your friends. Walking down the walkway. The rest of the reason I'm like nuking these guys so badly is that most of my characters are pretty much maxed out. Oh my god. Right off the bat. Or like relatively close to being maxed out. Not the, I don't have their cinema, like, they're not like the cinema stuff. No. That is, in my opinion, for some of these S rank guys, getting like the cinema stuff, like, max is such ultra overkill. Like, Miyabi's already a god. You really needed to be like, no, man. It needs to be like a quadruple S god. You just want to have Miyabi naked on your profile, essentially.
It's over.
Done. Camera didn't know what was going on. More. I need more. Block zone. Bow, bow. I see it. It's really funny if Miyabi said something like, now I'm motivated. I've been. I wish they did, because that would be such a funny reference to Virgil. Now I'm fucking motivated. I don't know what I'm buying anymore. I don't care. Whatever it is gonna make him even more of a god. Yeah, what she said, scab. Scab.
I'll take over now.
This is what makes Evelyn so fucking good at crowds, too, is that she's like, she can bring everyone together. Oh my god, they're dead. Oh my god, we're still going. Oh yeah, more. That's not enough. I need more. I need more bullshit. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Back there, little grapples bring enemies together. Makes it fucking so good. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, guys, get close enough together here.
Your turn.
Yes, I'm getting naked. I'm so fucking sick of you. Done. Wow, baby. All right. God. More. Waste that real quick. Bow, bow.
Purging slash.
What the fuck is happening? So many numbers. Oh my god! Oh shit, help me! Somebody please help me! Oh my god! Oh, why? What the fuck? Why? Why would you do this to me? I'm just a defenseless little cat! Help me! This poor giant man cat. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me live. I just want to live. No fucking mercy. None for you. Man, that was great. I really enjoyed murdering everybody. Yeah, I'm sure you did, little buddy. I'm sure you did. Well, fucking killing everything and everyone. All right, now go talk to her again. There she is. Oh my god, it's OG Anby. Anby's like, there's no burgers here. What the heck? This is my old dank drip. I want my new sexy drip. Are you even listening to me, manager? No. Too busy fucking killing things. Thousands and thousands of things with this little funny bamboo. This little Bangboos gonna fucking kill everyone. Ooh, okay, I'll do this one because I get Xu Yen. I don't have her. Why is Tully so angry, so mad? I like Zhu. I like Zhu. Juliet is fun as fuck in this game, in my opinion. She's super fun. Also, Xing Yi is fast as fuck in the battlefield. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Whoa, hey. That seems like a little bit of a goof. What the hell? There's like a building over here. This stage sucks. Yeah, I'm like this. There's no way I'm like the first person to uncover this. That's like what? That one corner is kind of fucked up. How do they not catch that in fucking testing? That's fine. We're just gonna stick a building right here in the corner. It's definitely not gonna do this or anything. Whoops. They didn't think that one through. Bow, bow. Oh my god, look at her fucking go. Girl, so many dodge rolls, so much kicking. Kicking, so much kicking. Whoa, King is over here now. Banana. Murder now. Wait, what's this one? Dream treasure. Sure.
Go get some rest.
Got the lasers. Those lasers are not helping me. They are hurting me. I mean, these obstacles. Give it again.
You're surrounded.
Big gun, big tits, big ass.
Hands up. Wiping them all out. There's
Jesus, God Almighty. Ow, still going. Blah 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 blah.
You right hand?
I like her little sounds she makes you go. It's like Mario or something. Ah!
Let me give you a little treat.
The corner. I'll put baby in the corner. Can't see shit. Oh my god. Ah! Camera, look down there, please. I can't see anything.
Great time.
Yes, this stage is a little rough. Lack of visibility. Can't see shit. Well, I like the lasers really aren't doing anything. Drop your weapon, I say, as I'm fucking shooting the shit out of you. Quit resisting arrest, damn it.
Standing by. Compressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
God damn it. Fucking corner. Yeah, I'm doing stuff, guys. Oh, shit. Under arrest. Bow, bow. Jesus God. Holy shit, this guy is so toast. Oh my God. He's like, holy shit, am I still alive? Ah! Oh, that's a fucking cool shot for Shiyu. Still on the ground. Fuck. Do some Max Payne pose there. Get on the fucking ground. This is pretty fun. That stage sucked, by the way, but still fun. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go gambling. Okay, start off trial mode again.
Awaiting for.
This is a new
I'll is the concert. Stage will be mine. Strike. Awaiting.
Needs.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
These ones are just so good. Like Miyabi and Evelyn are both like just the kings of or the queens of crowd control, and Astro's just the supreme buffer. So you know. This was only 4 floors. Holy shit! Oh God. I think I've seen why. I think we're like going under a boss rush here. Guys, did you really not think to put fucking objects in front of the fucking camera? I can't see anything, man. What do you want me to do? Bow, bow. Die.
All exits are now sealed.
No, I'm not done killing. Not done killing, damn it.
All right, I'll take the mark.
Heads up. Precision strike.
You guys stop going in this corner, please. Oh my God. Yeah, the angle does make this mode a little awkward sometimes. Definitely. You can tell this is not. The game was not made to be played like this sometimes.
Nothing slips through my. Securing the perimeter.
Okay.
Catch the rhythm.
It's over.
It's Jover.
Victory. The only option.
Do it again. Dead. Or dead. Holy dumb shit. Fucking oh, help me, God. Oh my God. Fucking lasers.
Let our souls resonate.
All exits are now sealed.
Power. Need more power.
Your turn.
I need it. Picks up another jacket, throws that off. Snap the fingers. Nice. Something feels off. Anby's not eating a burger right now. I don't know. I feel like you could go even further beyond Mr. Bangboo. And now Pulchra's here. Pulchra, what are you doing here? And why have you showed up for the earlier parts of the game? Is it because your character model wasn't done and you were just a basic NPC before everyone in the internet decided you were too fucking hot not to be a main character? That's really interesting. Thank you for telling me all about this amazing story of yours. Let's get back in here. There's more fucking enemies to kill. Ah, and this is how we did it, guys.
You're recruiting?
Oh, we did it.
Work with the best.
It's like I didn't have 3 of her, but that's fine. Oh, I did it, guys. I fucking did it. I'm the best. She's so soft and warm. Hello, me. Is she petting her tail? She is petting her tail. She just holds on. She's just holding her tail and petting it all the time. Which, to be fair, you probably all would do that too if you were a giant furry tiger person.
Ready and waiting. We fighting? Hey, don't what?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
With the money. All right, got the first one.
Looking for intel?
Looking
Or
to
hiring
get
me
down
for a
and
job?
dirty? You come to the right place. Name card unlocked. She's so tall and bouncy, says the chat. You don't say. By bouncy, what do you mean? All right, let's do it. One more. Wouldn't you do the same? Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me, boy. Oh, endless? Uh-oh. Oh, shit, this is going forever? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is actually an insane team. I gotta do it. All right, let's go. I got Caesar in here. Goes up to 12. Oh, just 12 floors. Okay. It said endless. I was like, girl boss time. Give me that shit too. Ain't no time.
Giving you trouble?
In position. Wait a minute.
That's not enough anymore. Good luck blocking it in with Caesar, though, with his camera. Oh.
There's no retreat now.
Come. Dice player did 450,000. What the fuck?
More to battle. The glory.
There's more to battles than my huge dick. So I don't know what. Whoa! Go time.
For mercy. That's that. Too late. Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Get him, little bro. Die.
Let me in position.
Brr, brr, brr. Vámonos. Cooking now, boys.
In position. I won't back down.
Whoa, that looks weird. Okay, halfway there. Bow, bow.
Dirty tricks. Retreat to advance. Outbound. This will cost extra. Let me at him. Not even close. I won't budge. Even one step.
Whoa, that looks cool.
Sound strategy. Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Oh, there's time up there. You're right. Holy shit. Oh, I might need to use my own team. I don't know.
Keep the claws sharp. Right on cue.
I don't think I even realized there was time up there. Ah!
Let me at him.
No, I didn't know there was a timer. Okay. Okay. All right. Fun team, but damage output not nearly enough. All right, time to whip out the big boys. Tully's so happy. Yes. Thank you. I'm sure he's very thrilled. Pulchra. Pulchra! I wasn't doing nearly enough damage, though. I believe you can make your dreams come true or something. Lady, get out of the way. Huh? To be fair, I don't really know Caesar that well. I don't really use her. I mean, I don't have her, so how do I continue with it? Let me come back. Okay. Get out of my way, lady. You ever just accidentally you go to press the run button and then you fucking talk to somebody by accident? This time you just shield and swap. Okay. Okay, little bastard. Let's go back to the team I know how to use.
Awaiting further Is the concert starting?
Ready and waiting.
Needs.
And if this is the path I follow.
Awaiting.
I'll protect you from any
Ooh.
danger.
Does the shield negate all damage, or is it just like prevent knockback and take like get rid of some damage? It gets all damage. That's fucking crazy.
Hang on. Hang on.
That's better.
Hang on. Allow me. Hang on.
Parry.
My blade is already.
There's 1,000 attack at max core skill. Jesus.
It's over.
Feels like help me. Ah. If I refresh, will I keep the... Yes, I do. Holy shit. Well, Bangboo is pissed. Jesus God Almighty. We're already, I think, back where we were before. Much faster.
Nothing slips through my brain. I see.
I can't even see his health bar. We're fucking melting him now, boys.
Removing threat. Don't even try.
Numbers. So many numbers. Jesus. Oh my god, some dude's got so much shit now. Oh my god, I'm making my game lag. Too many effects. Oh my god, they're dead already? What? Take this.
The light is but one step away. It's over. Just finishing the job.
Oh my god. More. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna fuck up my game here. Too much bullshit.
Is a strong.
Holy shit, big enemy.
I swear I'm weakling.
Go. Dead. No, Santa. Anymore. Holy goddamn doodly pants. Game's slowing down, boy. 1080 Ti on this old computer is not holding up. Oh. What the hell? They're dead already? Okay. Alright, last one. Bangboo wants more blood. More blood. Blood for the blood god. Totally dominant.
It's over.
Ton. Wow. Ain't nothing, bitch. Ain't fucking nothing. Melted. And that's done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. The camera angles get a little weird, but overall, yeah, I enjoyed it. That is definitely still not enough. And I'm done with the event. You did 239 million damage. Hell yeah, he
Awaiting
did.
further instructions.
Saw a little of the fucking shit he gave. The fucking balls. Well, might be time. Might be time. I think I might need to draw on the powers that be. Which, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to. I mean, someone made a very generous donation earlier, so I think we're gonna have to start making. I think we're gonna have to make use of that here. So hold on. The power of a credit card. Someone did donate an insane amount earlier. I didn't want to really immediately have to cut into this. I was really hoping the polygrams that I had would have been enough. Yes, again, thank you again to Ellie for the insane fucking $1,300 donation. So, yeah, this is... Because that... Otherwise, I really probably would not be doing this. I'd just be like, you know what? That is what it is. So, thank you guys for making this possible. Wow, guys, look at that. After finishing the event, I, for some reason, got 808. I got Bobo. Monochrome. Crazy. And now suddenly I can try again. All right, here we go. Once again with feeling. So we're 10 into the second time here. Yeah, so you can actually tell almost immediately if you got the A rank at the start. Because it'll do the almost at the start go. Another Pulchra. All right. Don't want to take a picture of that. Bro, I'm getting so fucked. I'm almost completed Pulchra. I think I'll need one more. Bro, this shit's rough, man. Fucking crazy. Pulchra's done. It's almost impressive. Got Sukaku's engine. Wow. Yikes, bro. That's a yikes. All right. I imagine this will hopefully be when I get this. No. Wow. That is rough. Dude, that's fucking terrible. Ugh. Ugh. So see, this is what I mean, man. That's painful. This is some, I'm about to actually get hard pity. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Damn, dude. Well, I have enough for one more, I'd say. I mean, to be honest, again, I had a very generous donation. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I would otherwise not do this. And if after this I somehow still don't get it, which would be very impressive. I might go for the W. I might. But I probably won't be going for, I don't foresee myself going for trigger at this point now. Holy shit, man. So I think I'm pretty sure I'm going to get it now. Jesus God almighty. Wow. Really played hard to get, didn't you, Anby? Jesus. Tax deductible, yeah, I suppose. Maybe I don't know about that.
Of course. It's a pay
Sure, give me another one. Why not?
I, Anton, proudly hold the title.
I actually might not have all of Anton yet.
Loyalty, resolve, burgers, and
Jesus,
Pulchra.
Anby.
They're all important.
You were playing it very hard to get. Oh, man. Oh, no, I did already have all of Anton's. Wow, that was rough, bro. That was rough.
Ready and waiting.
What the hell is this? Oh. Oh. That was easy. I guess because they're the same person, so it makes sense. What does it look like? I'll get rid of old Anby, put new Anby in. She's more brooding. I think she's in the same place that she is normally. There's a little goofy avatar.
Awaiting further instructions.
Need some?
I shall.
Time for some.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh, I got this chick naked too. Reduces the energy cost of the EX Renting Claw by 5. All right. Mask off. Renting Claw Nightmare damage is increased by 15%. The number of times the repeated attack can be triggered is increased by 2. Partner's binding effect now also applies to all damage types, not just aftershock damage. Oh, that's nice. Ta-da! The furry bait.
Number 0, Anby.
There she is. Jesus, Anby. You were not easy to acquire. What's your first one? Usually these are always super good. Use the EX special to hit an enemy. It will triggers the additional damage from White Thunder 3 times. This effect does not consume any White Thunder stacks. Pretty good. I am absolutely not going for it at all. Be fair, I've not gotten like a double for any S rank characters, I guess, except for Lycon now at this point. Because of losing the 50-50 there. Transitions.
Number 0, Anby.
Cool. Oh wait, let's see. There's Pulchra. What'd hers look like? Battle torn naked Anby. She's like, where did my knee pads go? Those are shoes too. She looks. It'd be cute if she didn't look so fucking sad. And I just feel bad. Okay. Well, we got some left over. Let's see. We'll try a few of these. Then shit. Take a picture of that. Oh, I got Pulchras now. damn, dude. Pretty rough, man. This is easily, I'd say this is easily the roughest I've had. Well, I don't think I'm getting it then. Yeah, S rank. Where's S rank Ben? Right? Does not seem like I'm getting it.
Instructions.
It's funny. The last time I had that 50 for Evelyn, when I got the I lost 50-50 with her and got to the end of that. I got Shingy's and her W engines almost immediately. Like literally, I got her W engine after 2 tries, and then Shingy's the first try. So I was like, oh wow, I got some real pity there.
Need some
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, I might be able to grind for it or something. Yeah, S-Rank Billy in a Power Ranger suit. I can probably storage. Combine some of these. I think this is Corins, right? I've got a shit ton of those. Juice? This is Sakaku's, I believe. Yeah. It's the other ones I can combine here. I don't know if I've gotten any of Duke's abilities now. Ben's, I got all of any Anton. Yeah. I think that's about it. Oh no, I got a few of hers now too. I think. Oh no, these always I always get these confused. I have so many of Lucy's, by the way. Oh, I've got Ben. Oh, but he's already maxed. Never mind. I think I got all Seth's too. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and put hers on.
I shall.
Okay.
Hey, don't want only the bread.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the winner.
Actually, did it even show what hers looked like? What that changed about her? It doesn't. Because she's A rank, and who gives a shit, right? Yeah, I actually can't see what changes in her her thing, can we? Next spin more. Maybe so. Oh wait, that's rough, man. This is easily one of the roughest ones I've had. If I lost the 50-50 on this, ugh. Spike on headband, I think. Gotcha. Rough night, yeah. Fucking hell, man. That's what I mean, man. That's why I would never, ever, ever encourage anyone to do this, all right? You know, again, the only reason I even did it as far as I went is because someone, again, made an insanely generous donation. So, which again, thank you to Allie for even making that possible. Otherwise, I definitely would not have gotten her. So everyone recommended that I do Anby's agent story first. So let's do that. Oh yeah, then we also got this stuff. Probably want to start with the story bit first. Trigger and Anby team up to investigate the whereabouts of Soldier 11.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
She's fucking dead.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before.
MSL Mod for the 37 months, man. Sorry, I didn't see this earlier. See how much I needed this after the complete shitstorm of a day I've had yesterday. Thank you so much for your streams. Hey, man, I'm sorry to hear that, but glad to have you here. Hope you're doing okay.
This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost.
If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye?
Which is funny, because we've literally never met this character, by the way.
They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't wait. I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. You're colleagues, after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep, for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero.
First time I met her was in Soldier 11's agent story. Oh, yeah. So maybe never remember that?
According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger?
Enter combat. Oh, am I starting off with Trigger? Well, that's hilarious. Okay. Don't know how to play her. I hate that I can't look in the menu at them. Oh.
This is the path I thought.
Want to see the
Needs
the red sky.
starting?
Oh. Oh, only one other person.
Is it time
I'm
to
gonna put
clock
Anby
out?
in there. I'm kidding.
Wanna be my research subject?
I mean, the project's not leveled up at all.
Anby.
I kind of have to work on
Stand
that
by.
first. I did do a little bit of pre-grinding here. Level 50 there. I didn't get her fucking stupid W engine bullshit.
Number 0, Anby.
Did you come?
I'm gonna get her in a bit anyway. So.
I've got your
Head made one.
A mission?
Come on.
I only.
It's our turn.
Pick.
I'm
I
at
got
your
this fucking
disposal.
menu.
I shall.
Is it time to clock out?
I'm here.
Need something?
I'll bring
You
Haramasa
sure you
for
want
reasons.
me to join?
Hara or Evelyn Zenja works on her too. Hold basic attacks enter the sniper stance, allowing Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when other active characters in the team hit enemies with attacks, they can trigger various aftershock attacks from Trigger. Aftershock attacks from okay, when any aftershock attack aftershock hits enemies, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier, which remains effective when the target is not stunned. When Trigger has purge, other active characters in the squad can activate Trigger's basic attack harmonizing shot when hitting enemies with a basic attack, counter, special attack, or quick assess, dealing electric damage and accumulating days. So wait. She has. Okay. Oh, excuse me. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks from an EX special attack, this is follow-up or ultimate, they can activate Trigger's basic attack. And accumulate a large amount of data. So when you read these first time, your brain kind of like glazes over a little bit. You're like, okay, wait. And hitting enemy with evities. Okay. When hitting enemies with an EX special ultimate, Trigger will enter coordinated support. While coordinated support, other active characters of the party can trigger basic attack harmony shot whenever they hit enemies with an attack without consuming purge with no cooldown restrictions. Jesus.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Adjusting for wind.
Cool. Don't even look. That's fucking cool, dude.
Ether vision activate.
They're zipping around there. She has the power of aimbot, pretty much, actually.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Fine.
Two snipers, bitch.
Evasive formation. Adjusting for wind.
Bang, 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 bang.
The target's exposed.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, bring up the damage multiplier outside of stun. Die, bitch.
I can't see how pathetic you are.
Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't have me! You're for the defense force! A soldier of the people! Can't just go dish out vigilante justice, can you?
I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you. Remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life.
Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? Well, wearing a military uniform like yours with that intriguing face? Yeah. One other... The others already restrained her. They took her that way.
That's so. Thank you for your cooperation.
Now die! Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. Ah! The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcibly put to sleep. Sending him to a peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. And then she aims her gun in his head and pulls the trigger anyway.
Inspection complete. Ready for action.
But he's still alive. What the hell? He's right there. Oh no, fucking kill him. I don't even need to aim at your shit. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah.
That's Soldier 11?
Nani?
Take out that sniper.
Shut your dumb dirty or mouth.
Snipers won't let you take her.
He does seem very good. I understand. At first I was like, another like an electric stunner. It's like, but now I see like the crazy shit she's doing here. The damage is going up that they can take. Look at this shit. It just keeps how much damage they're taking just keeps going up. And that, dude, the number of attacks that she can do, she can just stay out there forever.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true. Double combat isn't my thing.
Press the advantage. Ether vision activate.
This is all the etheric turbulence. Trigger catches the side of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11!
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do? Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
You Pulchra and Trigger together, I know, right? Endless
sniper.
Stun.
There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just Trigger fires a shot. The enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in. By the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you.
Damn you all to fuck.
Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Ain't no way. Oh my god, who could it be, Penguins? I wonder who Silver Soldier Anby could possibly be.
It's me, sorry. Could you relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will be making use of all our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation together? Without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11, haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. You sure you don't need my help? Appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest?
But
I want to be the hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets.
what the fuck?
Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. Something else too. What? Wait, there's more? I want to know. What does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astro Yao album. You're so sleep-deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet, sexy voice. Stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest.
A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion.
According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. The contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger.
A fried chicken burger? Who could it be?
A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. Hope I can recognize the smell of fried chicken burger.
Man, it's gonna be really hard to find them out here. I don't know. He's behind this weird little green girl. Young lady. I fucking smell that chicken burger on you, Anby.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Yup.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it.
You're always eating
Thanks
burgers.
for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
Yes.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Died to
Would
death.
you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before.
I'm
Trust
actually
isn't gained
S-rank,
on words
bitch.
alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing.
I've been holding my power back all these years. Now I can show my fucking true demon power.
You just need to see me in battle.
And by see me, I mean feel me, I guess? I don't know.
So you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you see my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each head back and prepare.
Oh. Now I am Anby running around, going do. Run around. Anby's got a little book bag on her back. It looks like a generator. Borger simulator has activated. Hi, Billy.
Anby, you still haven't gone back to the cutting hairs? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop.
Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. You and Nicole have a fight?
No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation, and I don't want to drag the cutting hairs into it. Oh, I see. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them? That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too.
Fucking so many burgers. I always love the goofy anime trope of like cute dainty girl eats nothing but a bunch of like super unhealthy food all the time and they look the fucking same. She eats nothing but burgers every single day, and she looks like this. Anby.
What?
You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you.
I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep.
Papa Cross for the 58 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you, dude.
Get some rest. If Nicole keeps knocking, I can install her for a bit. But I can't keep her forever, you know.
Oh, okay. That was the end of that one. Part 2. So it's trying to revive Silver Company, and Anby decides to put a fucking demon stop to it. A short while later.
Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like for me to bring back? Juice, burgers, and more burgers, and chicken burgers, and fish burgers, and burgers.
Oh gosh, she is doing that.
Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or burgers. My Pat passed that store on the way from the hollow. Or how about burgers? You want burgers?
Off the hollows again, just like that.
I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case,
I'll be off. Milk and Borger. And Borger and milk. Oh, she's still in her regular outfit. Regular ass Anby. Ah, fuck. Regular ass Anby's not that good.
You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever even been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Check out my basic shit. She's like, you're just a stunner like me, damn it. This is the power of burgers. Oh, yeah.
Copy that. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
They're too fucking weak.
Thunder!
Recalibrating. Increase firepower. Opening. Time to pin them down.
2 electric stunners. Not enough stunning.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
Dun, dun, dun.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say.
Oh, yes.
So making one
That's where
isn't
babies
much
come from,
different
guys.
making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them.
Yeah.
However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
Billy.
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many Ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle Ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it.
The little lights change based on her mood. It's funny on her
WCA
face.
Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Yes. My bullets are one with the wind.
Position. Fire support ready.
Eliminating target.
Pin them down. Recalibrating.
Roger.
Supporting position.
Fucking shoot them all. Wait, I start blasting.
This feels familiar. I don't like it. There it goes.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
The target's weary. Recalibrating.
Yeah, Anby has not unleashed her true power yet.
Evasive maneuver.
Show no mercy. Ether vision activate. The melody of combat. Sniper's creed. One shot, one kill.
Target confirmed. Be gone. Fracture. Thunder.
Oh my god. It's taking a while.
At your command.
Increase firepower.
Cutscene. Who is that mysterious person?
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Is there self? Oh shit. Let me skip you. Is that a lab tucked away in a building somewhere?
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Uh-oh.
Truly remarkable.
Evil eye patch Anby.
I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Punished Anby. Other Anby. Oh god, I feel like I'm playing 1000 Times Resist again.
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain.
Yeah.
I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Because you're a fat fuck. Now go eat your burgers.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are.
Ass.
So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous
Her name's
name.
Twiggy.
But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face.
Thick thighs save lives,
Pretty
penguins.
and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment.
Uh-oh.
Which is why I need you.
Body swapping or something?
What? You're asking me what happened?
Yes.
But you should know what happened that day.
I won't ever forget what happened that day.
It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
Because your name was
They were all
stupid.
Dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me.
Yeah.
When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city.
Tell me why!
But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
I never left!
All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
I want to hear it. Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely to any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it
John,
over there.
here are the 10 gift subs, man. What's up, man?
Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep, please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is that how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, so that's how it's always been. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know. Why she's become like this. Her backup plans, what's her style? First, feign weakness, before turning the tables with an unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option's been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? Understand, I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind me.
Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
Cold! So fucking cold.
The frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11.
Wakey,
wakey. Wakey.
Eggs and bakey.
That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered?
Yeah.
Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
It's funny how seemingly Soldier 11 doesn't have the same voice actress as Anby, though, you know? So even though they're seemingly like clones of the same person. Seemingly.
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me.
Yes.
And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any
Not wrong,
use
John.
for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again.
I got all
treated
recessive
like
genes.
merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded Bangboo.
Gangster shit.
That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from Bangboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl.
Ugh.
Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't
Yikes.
work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt.
Yeah.
It hurt like hell.
Dig that shit in there.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about
Fraternal
Silver
twins that
Company,
underwent genetic modifications in utero. I see.
was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long
really is
as
actually a lot
we
like The
fought
1,000 Times Resist,
alongside
funny
our
enough.
captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research.
Oh, that was Soldier. Oh, that was
and
Solid
using
Snake.
my own
Oh.
2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission.
It's really good that she's saying all this while Anby is like hiding in the room over her so she can hear all this beautiful exposition. Very convenient. She doesn't have to repeat this later.
Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
Uh-oh.
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her
You'll have to
yourself.
take her. Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I wasn't expecting
No
game
more.
like...
I've got it. Awaiting. Supporting position. You're in my sights. Recalibrating.
Opening.
Ah.
Show no mercy.
Ow.
Cover. Ether vision activate.
Standing by.
Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind. Recalibrating.
Copy that. Eliminating target.
The target's weary.
Standing by.
Time to pin down. You're in my sights.
Oh, man. This is what I mean, dude. Anby's just like, oh, boy.
I'll take point.
Having 2 stunners is already rough, but she's really not made for attacking here.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
Twiggy Doodle.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
Again and again and again and again and again!
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
Hell yeah, we were.
We are evil incarnate.
We are Borger eaters.
So we should all just be destroyed?
Borger evil.
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers.
Yes, more.
Watching movies, working a job, and going on dates.
No, eating only burgers and nothing
Instead
else.
of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain.
I will share my
I'll personally
burgers.
deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Conversation interrupted. Amy's stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. Soldier 11. She's pale, but there's still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right.
Fucking dead.
I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Save all this foolishness. Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Amby quickly lifts her up and hands her to Trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me.
You fucking sicken
like
me.
I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Twiggy stands and watches as Anby leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap!
What the hell?
I don't realize I should cut the middleman and contact the client directly. But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this.
She's like, what the f? Just go do the thing I told you to, you
Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world.
Did I skip something? I think I did.
Of course, I understand the stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Anby, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still doesn't regain consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Ransom Play video store.
It's always gotta be in our fucking video store.
The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me.
Anby follows her to the video store. Anby, you're back. It's like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty fucking cereal.
Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition?
Stable. That's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness.
Would you like to see her?
Wake the fuck up, girl! Wake up! Ah! Anby approaches Soldier 11. He softly calls out her name.
Bah! Looks like it didn't work.
Anby lowers her hands sadly and prepares to leave. Suddenly...
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake.
Harin?
I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Harin!
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
It's funny, her new voice actress sounds doing a pretty decent impression of her old voice actress.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
I'll never forget that day that I couldn't remember, that I forgot everything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon?
Charon?
Oops. I mean Trigger.
Oh, hey,
Charon?
everyone's real names.
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I assume we probably will figure out how she got to know the twins here in her agent story, which is probably the next part. So right now we have no idea like how she seems to know them at all.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her?
I died for her!
Maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation.
And Borgers.
Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
Borgers!
Ah, right.
Borgers!
I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back.
so
Not so fast, Anby.
So stupid.
Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite.
No, she loves them.
They're not? What does she like then?
Borgers!
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
There's a lot. I've seen a lot of good gifs of Anby just eating burgers. That's the one I like. The one I had on Twitter there. It's like if you just look up Anby on the gifs, it's just Anby eating a variety of burgers. It's like blah, 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 Burger ramen, my favorite. He's like a little Kirby, just like sucking up burgers all the time.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
They should do a McDonald's collab. Some other guys just they already did that. They did do that. I'm not even joking. I think they've already done that. Anby was literally dressed up in McDonald's outfits and eating like 30 burgers.
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself.
I like they're explaining why the hell Soldier 11 and all the times we interact with her has never brought up Anby.
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her.
Ah, and that's the reason why she never contacted her. I see. Damn you, Amnesia. Always fucking affecting my plots.
Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted.
Yeah, no, it's a funny little McDonald's outfit here. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'll show you what it is. Anby in her McDonald's outfit. Anby, McDonald's. Check it out. Nicole's got the chicken nuggies. Anby's got a hamburger. Billy's got a soda. And NicoB's just got 2 Happy Meals. Chicken nuggies. Anby's got on glasses too for some reason. She's carrying a big old bag of fries. So is this an animation? What is this? What the hell? Look at this. Anby got the burger. Blah, blah. Now she's handing it off to somebody or something. Mickey D's! That's funny. People have modded in the fucking her little outfit that she was wearing there into the game.
She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past and Silver Squad might only weigh her down.
Yeah, I mean, like, that should be in this game, but granted, that'd probably be really expensive, because it'd be like, it would also be like a McDonald's thing. Granted, it would also be hella product placement, but whatever.
I had no reason to show up again.
McDonald's!
Trigger.
Did somebody say McDonald's?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you...
No!
Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy.
Must kill her.
That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But
Apologize.
Given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
I must know I can trust my hamburgesses with you.
Sorry, I've been causing a lot of trouble for you.
That's right. So we're billing it all in the Cutting Hairs account.
No.
Oh?
As of right now, I am not Anby of the Cutting Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cutting Hairs. You must be Anby of the Cutting Hairs. Oh, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. We need right now, most right now, is some sleep. How about, want to sleep in my bed? It's really soft, you know.
It's objectively very soft. Anby, I also think it's best we go get some rest now.
Tomorrow.
Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous lecture bill anyway.
Or maybe you're not ready to sleep yet? If you'd rather watch a movie, relax. I don't mind keeping you company. I need burgers! Any arrivals worth watching recently?
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Just glad you have the energy.
After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Mm-hmm. Good night.
Here we go. Final part. Probably time to don the outfit. Anby stopped the so-called plot to revive Silver Company, but not without a few regrets. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you just tell me how this is going to end?
I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? They didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably on a date together, right? A date. Why didn't they take me along with them?
Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2.
Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how could she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. She gets seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness. That's the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier.
Anby.
What?
Do you know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this, and we have the right to know.
Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie. No matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now, that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too.
Yeah, sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone.
Do you guys have YouTube? Go watch my YouTube channel. Go watch my YouTube video where I slit my throat and die.
How the fuck did you survive, Anby?
I don't know. Why is this right? Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust, share memories that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hairs, you two. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Hee. Belle?
The fuck is she doing?
Boom! Called it wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hairs today. Come on, call up by 5,000 Jennies.
Man, fuck you, bitch. You actually got it right, Belle. There I was, thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that.
So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hairs before I asked?
Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and NicoB should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Bill and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you?
I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful.
So it's funny how Belle shows that she is actually sort of a gremlin character, which you don't really get when you see her on Wise's side most of the time. I didn't really get that. Anby sitting on a car. It's funny how she doesn't actually get her uniform on until potentially the end of this thing.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Oh my god, not burger.
That's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
I'll try not to squeeze between your titties while watching movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough
Why
for
do
you?
that to Billy?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past.
Yeah.
I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Every one of these little fuckers is gonna have an S-rank version or some shit, right? Nicole S-rank. She just fucking like makes it rain on enemies or some shit. Turns out she's rich as fuck and she just like fires money at enemies 'cause she has so much of it. Billy's gonna have like fucking fucking shotguns instead and like different Uzis and shit. He's fucking using a blast dudes. Fucking Wild West Billy, Power Ranger Billy. Everyone's got a deep, dark, dank, cunning hair past. Nekomata's just still a... unfortunately, Nekomata, we already went her story, and she's just a basic-ass S-rank kitty cat girl. Sorry.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own.
S plus Nekomata.
Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
I need my outfit back.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Talk to fucking Billy. Look at this man. This fucking beautiful robot man. God, he's such a fucking terrible character in this game. Not his character as in who he is, just in combat, he's really kind of bad.
Anby, it's so good. If I see you. It's this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close.
I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. But I'll do my best. How have you been all been lately?
Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the Proxies this whole time. She just thought that busted in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, don't be startled. She's been genuinely really worried about you. Don't be startled.
Nekomata was worried about me?
That's right, because Nekomata fucking hates Anby. He fucking hates her. As they established in the in Nekomata's story. Or the more that they just like bump heads or whatever, because Anby didn't trust her.
You may not been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the Proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up with something heavy. She understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is.
Damn it, why is it Nicole's was voiced but Billy's wasn't? Is Billy not important enough to you, video game?
Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I'd paid more attention to her.
She cares about me?
Yeah, she even has a gift for you. Says that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again.
She has a gift for me?
You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bonds or something like that. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch out my paint job with her claws. Just like balls of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Anby, promise me. Please say you promise me.
But Anby said nothing and instead just walked away from Billy. Come back! Come back! Sorry, Billy, you're not fucking getting paid anymore. But apparently Nekomata is.
Who's there?
Who's there? I like Nekomata's voice actress, by the way. She's like perfect in this role. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Yeah, NicoB's voice actress is pretty perfect, honestly.
Anby, it's you.
It's like she does this thing with her voice that I'm like, I don't know how she's doing that, but it's so weirdly like perfect.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me.
I heard you miss me. I could tell her.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
I can immediately rat out Billy. I heard you missed me. Fucker!
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once. That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, NicoB has a special gift for you.
It's like she goes
Here you go.
super high pitched. Oh my god, this is so wholesome. That's funny. A doll meticulously crafted by NicoB, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it so top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Meow.
Oh, a doll.
I'll take 50.
Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, NicoB. I can't accept this.
Wholesome.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby. But I don't look like this. No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Alright, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight. You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait. You didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me? Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap. All right.
Swear Nicole's
I'll
tits.
trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles? Ooh, Lady NicoB appreciates your rare treat. But not now. Not now? But the noodle shop is close by. Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Go do the what you need to do, girl.
Doll somehow feels heavier than Anby's hands. Anby lowers her head as NicoB grins.
Anby, I just need some information. The person you're looking for is at Lamina Square. There was another woman beside her, and the 2 were walking toward the riverside. I see. Nicole, thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterward.
All right, let's go.
She got a little sis vibe going on.
Dude, look at this. Oh my god, look at this fat ass kitty. Oh my god, this kitty's so fat. Fat! Look at the big fat. Dude, that's a fat freaking kitty. Oh my god, he's a chonker. He's like chonk. That cat's looking at that bird over there. That bird better watch out. I'm gonna get eat. Big fat kitty.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No.
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats.
Like so fat, this little chonker over here.
Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills,
So I set them on
I
fire.
managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Hold on to my giant-headed doll. Soldier 11 is confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly, so tight that it almost bursts. Doll.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Doll.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
So head back. But be sure not to catch a cold.
Okay. He's switching to my new drip. Is that gonna happen?
Finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Why don't you hamburger 2 Bangboos before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight.
Somehow.
If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. I'm totally psyched for it.
So I'm gonna burn that shit off in a second. Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call for tonight. There's nothing else he needs to do. You should probably turn it in early today.
Okay, thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done. For the Cunning Hairs and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the Cunning Hairs. This is a miracle. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine.
Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today?
I just suddenly felt like saying it.
Sounds fishy to me.
Not at all. Good night, Wise.
She thinks she's gonna go out and fucking die today. You're not this date.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
Yeah.
It's Anby.
With a few
Just
more
Anby.
syllables in there.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Sounds weak.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
It's hilarious how in Soldier 11's agent story, it had nothing to do with any of this, like at all. All hers had to do with this some random nerd, like dorky hacker dickhead or something. And that's it. Hope you enjoyed Soldier 11's dank story. It's like, no, we didn't get we don't know anything about you. Why are you the only person why are you a solo in this one squad? There's nobody else with you. Hello? Hello? Well, here you go.
Sure, I'll explain it all.
8 updates later.
Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize.
Apologize. Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
Yeah, Mr. Let me be
That
your
was
dog
you,
bowl.
Anna, as you said, you were considered the top performer.
Anna.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected.
It wasn't Anna.
They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess.
Huh.
I saw my squad mates buried.
No,
in the
I
rubble.
died.
The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
No, fuck them.
But Bangboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider
They're
that.
fucking trash to
That's
me.
what they said too. Replicas aren't humans.
Damn.
So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
Yes.
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled.
Not quite. They can't actually say what she really did. Funny enough. I think she literally cannot. They cannot say that because of age restrictions. So they're being like super fucking vague about it. Yes, I fled. I fled. By which I mean I took the edge of my blade and cut my fucking throat open. Which also I did earlier, by the way, when they ordered me to kill myself. So I killed myself and then I didn't die. And then they fixed me up and then I killed myself again. Don't worry. How am I alive? I don't know.
I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred
Power
to as
Borger.
an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
Aw.
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Anby closed her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby and dig into their skin. So Soldier 11's grip loosens, her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Shit. So wait, when if her memory is reset, how many times is it gonna reset? Does she eventually remember anything? Is it just on infinite reset here? That's fucked up, bro.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
Anby got some splaining to do.
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us.
Don't you dare.
Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending.
They die!
And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Hell yeah.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got some place to be.
Got some dank shit to
Don't
do.
go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Cool. Anby, are you about to head out? Cutting hair's temporary base.
Long time no see. Replica number 0.
There we go.
Silver Squad. Captain.
Suit up.
I thought I'd never see you again.
About fucking time. I'm so fucking ready. All right, we went through this already.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
She's running.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. A cool character? Or
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
old memories are coming back with this uniform.
Cool.
You look so intimidating like this.
Off balance.
You've been holding this shit in the whole time, Anby. What the fuck?
You is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true.
You're right. The gloves have left and right on them. It's very important. You do this all day. I'm glad they comment on that. The fact that your style is different. You're like way fucking stronger. She's like, I just remember my fucking demon power. That shit's so cool. Pop.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal. That needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Anby's here and she's fucking mad.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able
Turn
to
off the
rebuild
Borger
it.
limiter.
We both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it.
Uh-oh.
I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Uh-oh, penguins. What the?
This
Hi.
is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done?
Copied
I've
us.
done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at tops. That can help
Anby
fund
Harem is real.
my research.
Look at all those mindscapes. Suddenly in the frigid, there in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recess of your memory.
No, that's impossible.
Impossible.
You're harvesting and selling their organs.
Ugh.
You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. and we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs.
Ugh.
But it's not
She
like
can harvest my
that's
organs. I don't give a shit. I hear you,
haven't
brother.
even told anyone about this yet.
Harvest the fuck out of me.
But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again.
Look at this. Our army of cuteness.
Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want.
Ugh.
Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the hollow.
Fucking hell. Raw.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted.
Ugh.
Get out of here!
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand and she injects half the liquid into her arm. Girlie suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. Ugh!
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
A strange scene transpires. Helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Uh-oh. They juiced themselves up. Oh, shit.
Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Solar Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Two attackers, let's go.
Aren't you? Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. It's time.
Counter!
Switching positions. Mind the blind spots.
Impulsors are the annoying dodging ethereal. Oh, goody.
Loyalty. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy.
Warning!
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Stay safe. What you deserve. Off balance.
Target acquired.
Stop. I shouldn't miss this feeling.
One down.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Ow.
This feels right.
Yeah.
Time.
Fucked up. But
Soldier 11, formation. What you deserve.
holy shit.
I won't back down.
I'm getting fucked up in this fight.
Open fire!
What? I'm gonna restart, man. I'm getting fucked up. This fight is definitely not free. Holy shit. Okay. Oh no, do I start the whole... I start the... Ah! No, I didn't mean... Oh, I didn't know that.
Straight out of a movie
Well,
right now.
okay. I just want to start the fight I was currently in.
Your fighting style.
Whatever, it wasn't that far at least.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. The new you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
That's so good.
That's true. The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Probably should just let the game kill. I probably should just lost the fight instead.
Orders received.
Maybe.
Trigger.
That needs to be destroyed.
Okay, we're caught up already, so it wasn't that bad.
I never...
I'm heartbroken, Anby.
Okay.
Get out of here!
I skipped through a lot of these.
You. Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. It's time.
Soldier, what?
Right over. But show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy. It's time.
That's my line.
Now you can. What you deserve.
Warning!
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously... Fire's ready!
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, we shouldn't miss it too often.
I'm feeling like kicking so much ass.
Keep focused.
Ow, die already, damn it. Dude, fucking die, please. What? Fuck you, game.
Counter! This feels right.
I dodged and then dodged like into it somehow.
Off balance. The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Oh my god, this fucking enemy. Jesus. That was a hard fight though, holy shit. Ah! Sibling ass kicking. Cool.
Captain,
Ah, shit.
did I fail the combat test again?
Yeah, you did, you dumb bitch.
I told you, I'm not good at fighting.
She used like the Haramasa drugs on herself, right?
As long as Captain's here, I'll be okay.
Anby Harem.
You.
Satch.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on
I think
the way
having Trigger here would have made that fight a lot better.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if there weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that NicoB gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Got him.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you
Why
take
did
this
NicoB
risk
stick a
alone.
camera in there?
And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right?
I'm gonna go kill all the other Ambys now. Anby walks towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Oboe Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
But now I can clone myself, make 1 million Ambys.
In my opinion, you've judge things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this? To stop that kind of pain?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
Well, time for this Proxy to clock out for the
Hit
day.
the old dusty trail.
For you at the video store. Stop by soon, Anby.
Proxy ends the comms. The deathly silence returns.
I've made up my mind.
And so she made 30 more Ambys and brought her home with them. Ah, look at her funny. Look at her cute outfit. I like it. I like her. I like this drip. Or she's like significantly faster than the other Anby. She got like robo legs or something. Very stylish. What's up, Billy? This is my friend Anby.
I am Anby. You are my colleague, Billy Kid. I'm really Anby, and I can prove it to you. Remember all the things we went through together.
Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cutting Hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too.
Old threads. Billy's got. It turns out Billy's actually not a sack of shit. He's gonna do it, dude. Billy's gonna go through his own arc here. He's gonna have an S-rank version of himself where he's like doing dank shit with Lighter, right? His quote unquote brother. I think they've even mentioned that before, how like Billy used to like Caledon Billy, yeah. Like he used to like, he's like, oh, you're kind of like holding back or something, right? Like Billy's origin story. Probably. It'll be like him and Lighter tag teaming and doing shit. Yeah, he used to be the champion before Lighter, right? Which is hilarious to think because you're like, fucking Billy. Yeah, he's gonna be the actual Billy the Kid, right?
Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Yeah, you sure could discover that quickly. I've been hoping to snatch it back first. Suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, right. The right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was thinking if a dummy burger like girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. It'll make Nicole super worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Those clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe back then. My tits just got too fucking huge. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? Anby? I'm not. Still an awful liar.
She's actually looking at her fucking huge tits. That's what she's saying. She's saying her ass and her tits got too fucking fat.
Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry. I promise you I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the Hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things that they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. And are you sure that this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease. Unfortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't beat you down. I don't think any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself. Absolutely not. Anby, welcome back!
The Cunning Hairs are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you. Make sure that you're safe and sound. You want to chat with them first.
I've already spoken to them.
Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy to see you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think.
Then when can rest easy for now?
When? What?
Proxy and Belle. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. Then I'll give my best, just like today.
That'll be like in like the season finale to this shit. When? Proofing is hard. When?
Wow, well, that's something we can look forward to.
Then why is that a strong? We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the cunning hairs with extreme prejudice.
Please, be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times when your summons.
Daw. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. Oh.
Hey, Wise, guess who I just ran into on the street?
Me.
Doppelganger? Well, it would definitely be something if I did see one. Fortunately, not this time. I just ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together.
Really close.
Thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them.
What'd you talk about?
Might be faster if you just asked them directly. They're asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you want to go talk with them?
Like I was dressed up like Anby for a second. What the hell was that? Yeah, why was I in the? That wasn't even the outfit I was equipped with. I feel like I think that was there, and I think it might have been a glitch a little bit. I think they were using that to like disguise the fact that you're just Wise, like disguised as one of your teammates or something, and then then they forgot to change back to Wise for that cutscene. At least I think.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Hum.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
she's like, all right, now I want you to make the like you're just nomming something. Okay,
nom.
That was a big nom.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did,
what?
It would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
What are you fucking talking about? Yes, they do.
There's a smell, right?
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
Burgers! I smelled the burgers. Now give me one right now.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the
Oh,
incident,
come on, don't do that.
including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Why? What's
like
the point?
I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned.
Why?
She still
Why do
hates
this?
that traitor.
You don't understand.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Status quo is
Cuddy's
safe.
a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful.
Or you can just tell her the truth
I don't know
again.
what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Harin is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I don't know if this is the correct moral for this story here. Listen, guys, listen. It's really important that she just continues to hate. Hate. Make sure that hate continues to burn strong in here. Yes, good. Good. Let the hatred flow into you. Ah, ah, ah. I don't know. That's really the I felt like the forgiveness and moving on, and I'm digging this story. I don't agree with this resolution here at the end of this. You don't have enough hate inside you. Blame the sign, but the thing is, she's still like, it's like, she's saying all the hate comes from like the betrayal of Anby. Like, like, I don't really, this is what I was kind of afraid of. It seemed like that's what they were setting up with this, right? But it seemed like, oh no, good. She like, it was just for dramatic effect, right? So that, and then she came into the fight. She's like, I got your message, which was recorded this camera. So I remember everything now. Oh shit. And that's like, like, that's good. Now let's carry this on and into the future. No, now, like, I think the only reason they're doing this is that because they don't want to have, for whatever reason, they feel they have to make it so Soldier 11 does not remember Anby. Like, or that, like, she, like, doesn't know that Anby's, like, still around or whatever, and that's her. But, which I guess maybe they have plans for something else down the line, but to me, it's just kind of like, a little like, then what the fuck was the point, right? I mean, we stopped the bad guys, I guess. And the girls died, and I guess the clones all died, but like this seemed like the one thing that would be taken away from this that like showed growth, aside from maybe personal growth and like Anby. But it's like, I was like, I don't like the fact that she's just like, I just forget because of plot bullshit.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
Okay.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
I understood it as she didn't want Soldier 11 to be like Twiggy, hitting powerful people that could get her killed or going to extremes. So hitting Anby is preferable. I guess. I mean, but they're dead now, right? Aren't they pretty much done? Or is is the lady scientist or whoever the fuck's still alive or whatever out there? Is that the idea? Is like, but she's still out there somewhere. Or something. I don't know.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think
You are
you're
blushing.
really kind too.
Your lights
Trigger.
are turning on.
So, are you all still down for burgers?
Burgers!
It's on me today. Come on. You can get whatever
I've already
you
had 5, but what's 5 more?
And so Anby ate 800 burgers that day and didn't gain a single pound of weight. The true moral of the story is that burgers are for everyone. Burgers are love. Burgers are life. Believe in the burger, and the burger will believe in you.
Westworld and Chang, why don't we get the fuck out of here?
I liked that story. I did not love the ending there with the fact that Soldier 11 didn't remember her. That to me is just a little bit like too much like contrived horse shit for like reasons that I just don't understand why it would have been a bad thing. To me, it's a little like, I found it a little baffling. A little bit like, really? Like, why? Like, what's the point? Yeah, 8.5 out of 10 Borgers would Borger again. Yeah, it's like, to me, it's like, I mean, the only thing I think of is that they are saving it for something, but to me, I find it frustrating because it's just like, because to me, that's like, we're like contriving a dumb reason not to have like these characters grow in a way, right? Like grow past that. And I think it'd be nice too, because now it's like, that would also mean later in the story, they'll know each other, right? Granted, of course, we can still do our non-canon versions where I put them in my teams and do side missions and and she's calling her Harrying and whatever, but none of that's real. That's all fake bullshit. Or I'm doing a grind crap. All right, let's do this stuff now. Crit damage increased by 40%. When Soldier Zero Anby lands a hit on enemy with an EX special, the additional damage from what oh, that's right. Or crit rate by 12%. Let's do this one. Wata. Oh my god, I got 2 stunners with this crazy bullshit. Staying at the video store, Anby decided to go murdering. Wait, what? Do Soldier 11's friendship episode if you want a better conclusion from what I've heard. There's a friendship episode? What's that? I mean, like her like. But is it changed or something? I thought I did it already. Oh wait, no, we have. That's right. We didn't have it yet. It didn't exist until this update. That's right. I forgot. She has a trusted one. Yeah. It was locked. Okay.
Time to focus fire. Adjusting for wind. Not so tough now. Keep up the pressure.
Copy. I'm on it.
Let's make it quick. Time to focus.
Focus up.
Time to pin them down.
Oh god, now they're both attacking. This fucking crap. Blah, blah, blah.
Keep up the
A little gift.
Cool. Oh, I see. It wasn't in the game yet. They added to patch it. Okay, I see. I see. Now you've completed someone's commission. Head back to Luminous Square to report in. Anby returns to Luminous Square to report someone about the mission. Yanagi.
You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done, as you requested. You were truly dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the Proxy not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay, though we have had a small conflict in the last time we met. At least things turned out well. I remember Arasaba seemed to give you some trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his, but he sent a last-minute leave request right before the mission. He's never done anything like that before.
What is she referring to? With Haramasa? Anby and Haramasa had a beef or something? What?
Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the intelligence you requested. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality agreement of the Ex-Defense Force. Administrative Officer Tsukishiro Yanagi.
Oh, the cutting hairs is Section 6 first met in one. Oh, yeah, that's right. And yeah, that's right. There was like this like standoff. I forgot about that.
It's intelligence from Tsukishiro Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO, who inadvertently learned of it while investigating other matters. Regarding what happened back then, your guess was correct. The Silver Company archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who accessed the archives claimed it was simply an error. But his actions of consecutively infiltrating 4 officers' offices, stealing access keys, and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to access cannot be explained away as an accident. Where is this person now? The answer to this question is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He's no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as security personnel at top pharmaceutical corporation's subsidiary company. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are 2 things that are bugging me. May I? Yes, go ahead. The first thing is, I've been waiting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It'd be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy and buy some wet wipes. The other thing.
No, it's just ketchup from her Borger.
Let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. Have you heard of me? Don't worry. I don't know any details. I just heard some rumors. I'm an intel officer, after all. When we first met, I didn't even recognize you.
Click, clack, click, clack.
You were so different from what the rumors said.
God, I wish I could progress the message boxes, but unfortunately, you kind of have to just wait for them.
Perhaps I should get some new glasses. Right here. Please turn your face this way a little bit more. You're not done yet? My cheek feels ticklish. Okay, it's gone. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing you were talking about that was bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft. I just want to push them. Finer than peach fuzz, with a delicate rose hue from healthy capillaries, an elastic feel full of collagen.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is the duty of an intelligence officer. Any and every piece of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but in the end, I simply let such a good opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. I'm really, truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you've brought me the intelligence I needed, which has confirmed what I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we have the chance to work together again, I'll restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. I know you will.
And we got the information which she even apologizing for. She wanted from Yanagi. However, she still needs to gather more intel. Apologize for grabbing your cheeks. I'm sorry for squishing your little chubby cheeks. Okay, let's... Oops, I forgot my Bangboo. Oh well. Taking the initial she needs, she agrees to help that's someone. She goes to collect observation data from a certain hollow.
Leave it to me, Anby. Recalibrating.
Down strategy. What you deserve.
This'll cost extra.
Stay safe. Now you pay. You're out.
Let's play a little.
Don't hesitate. Adjusting for wind.
God, get fucked.
You're in my sight.
Stay focused.
Time to focus fire.
Ow. Ah.
Right on cue.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Hit the core.
A little gift.
Recalibrating.
Light him up. Resolve.
Cool. Return to 6th Street and deliver the hollow data to someone. Anby returns to 6th Street to deliver the hollow data. It's Grace for some reason.
Thanks, Anby, for the cunning hairs. That hollow data has been a bit unstable recently. But thanks to the environmental data you brought back this time, I can now test my children without worry. No problem. The proxy said if I helped you out, I'd get burgers tonight.
More burgers!
By the way, this new outfit of yours is pretty cute. And it seems kind of familiar. Have you seen it before? Someone wearing a military uniform similar to mine. Perhaps someone who might even look quite similar to me. Ooh, now that you ask, I'm not quite sure. Just worse at remembering people's clothing, never mind their faces. However, I think I saw them at the Turbo remodeling shop, and so might remember more clearly than me. Is that so? Could you come with me to ask Enzo about it? Go to Turbo together? Sure. Sorry, I'm not great with faces. Besides, I think my kids are much smarter than I am. But I won't have them do the forbidden fruit test. So you can remain their master forever. No, I'm just their mother.
Chris is so weird. Customer wearing this uniform is Anby? I remember now. That kid was wearing a hat and sunglasses, so I couldn't see her face too clearly. She wanted to buy equipment in bulk, preferably from the military or some organization's discarded inventory. Sounded like she wanted to equip a group of mercenaries or something like that.
Did you make the sale?
Anby, now you're messing with me too? Turbo's an honest and law-abiding little shop that only provides repairs for automobiles, Bangboo, and other home appliances. Nothing more. And even if we take the most extreme hypothetical, and it's just hypothetical, that such a pipeline did exist, I would only arrange it for regular customers, not some untrustworthy stranger hiding their identity.
Come on, where's the discount for loyal customers,
I don't even give a discount to Wise. You can even ask him. Though I remember that weird kid was mumbling something. What was it again? Echoes of silver, something like that.
Do you really not remember where she might have gone? Are there really no other clues?
Let me think. Grace wasn't another customer here too. I remember now. It was like this, Anby. There was another regular customer here that day, female high school student. Her phone screen was cracked, and I helped her replace it and applied a screen protector for a good measure. I remember very clearly. She left at almost the same time as the kid, which might mean she might have seen where she went, which is probably Ellen, right? Might be able to get more information from her. And then... Following Lily from Uncle Enzo, Anby tracks down someone who knew about what happened that day. Just suspected it was a familiar face. Yep. Ellen, the shark person. Doodle-doo.
You're Anby from the Cunning Hairs, right? That's me. Enzo said that you saw a woman wearing a uniform similar to mine. I never forget such a cute outfit. I want to know anything and everything about her. Anything at all. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disappoint you. All I remember is the outfit.
Oh, excuse me.
The day I just left Turbo, my friend sent me some texts. I looked down to reply. She was already gone by the time I looked up again. Still, she kept talking about the Silver's revival thing while she was in the shop. I saw a few discussions about it on internet. If you're interested, you can go check out Internet. Thank you, Ellen. Then as agreed, allow me to do you a favor. Are you really going to help? It's not like I gave you some kind of incredible intel. Why don't you go fight for me after this just a little bit? You've already helped me a lot. I'm more than happy to.
Growling.
Is that your stomach? Yes, I'm big hungry. Meaty Borger. Huh, well then, let me treat you to something. What would you like? Burgers. Burgers everywhere. Wow, you jumped in fast.
Burgers, 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 and burgers.
Marina definitely wouldn't ever make burgers.
Burgers right now.
Cause it ain't elegant enough for something. Burgers are perfect. Very elegant. You guys can fight over it. But I'll be on Rena's side. Sorry. It's just one hamburger enough? Yes, it's enough for me. Thanks, Ellen. Tell me about the upcoming commission. It'll be a bit tricky, but I said it definitely won't be a problem for you. You probably won't encounter anyone asking questions, but if you do, just say you're a maid from Victoria Housekeeping. Got it? Got it. I am a maid. If they keep pushing and ask why you're not dressed up as a maid, just say that the outfit you're wearing right now is the latest maid uniform. It's just not widely known because it's the newest trend among high school girls. That's all. Got it. Wait for my good news. The maid is ready to clean some clocks.
Pay Ellen for intel. Anby needs to help her complete a common mission. Okay. Just leading to something, or? What the? Yeah, no. Where's our fucking burger? Boo! I need a hamburger boo. It probably will happen at some point. It'll be the best one in the whole fucking game.
Leave it to me, Anby. Suppressing fire. Let's make it quick. Roger. Ether vision activate. I'll pierce right through. What you deserve. Right over. You're in. It's time. Increase fire. Over now. Recalibrating. Stay safe. Quick shot. Who's the boss now? No escape. I won't back down. Get ready. What you deserve. Ether vision activate. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. I'll pierce right through. The target's weary. This prey is mine. No escape.
Ah, yeah. Just not even fucking looking at him. Until Anby obtained led to mysterious post on internet. You must trace this to the source and stop Silver's arrival. Again. I thought she already did that. Didn't she destroy the factory? That's the end of that? Really? That's just it? Yeah, I already got the free Pulchra. I've already, and yes, I already have M6 Pulchra. It was not hard. I have not done the Shiyu stuff yet. I am now the Anby. Behold. Let's see. Oh, I have enough for this. I didn't get shit. I got another Seth at least. Oh, what? How the hell did I build up so many of these? Okay. All the bends. I guess so. I thought I've been spending it until now. But I guess not. Works for me. I'll try again. The answer is no. The fucking Lucy's again. How many more am I gonna get of those? For God's sake. God dang it. Fucking rough, bro. Yeah, I'm close, seemingly at least. Unless I get really unlucky and I lose the 75-25. Ugh. That's just God telling me this shit ain't meant to be, bro.
Ready and waiting.
I'm at.
Don't hesitate.
It's okay. If you need help, call me anytime.
Okay. Days caused by defensive assist Thunder Shield is increased. Let's get Seth naked.
A mission?
Take me along. Get off stream, probably. One way to get really fat, well, good and relatively fast. Go to, wait, let me check the logistics shop. Got some Shiyu defense. Let me just do this real fast. Alright. Fire, electric.
Eradicate.
Already. Replace her with.
This is the path I follow.
Awaiting.
Needs. A new case. Patrol mode activated.
The new Hollow Zero Veg is a ton of polychrome. Okay. Buy the limited one? Limited what?
Gotcha now.
Item to get a skill to rank 12. You have enough and you can only buy one per month. I mean, I got a lot of those already. I haven't used too many of them because it's just such a pain in the ass to fucking do. I mean, where do you mean buy? Yeah.
Later, pack me in.
If I was saving for something else, I gotta look at it again.
We fight together.
Get him.
Check down.
You have no means of escape.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Home run!
Nothing slips through my defense. I'll manage things from here.
Press the advantage. Great time. Take a look. Yep.
Break away in one hit. I won't miss.
Because you have the power of art. Easy work.
Ambush.
Lose yourself in the music.
For real this time.
Great time.
I won't miss.
Let the melody move you.
There we go. Him or Anby. I would use Anby, but Anby is just underleveled. I still have to. I still gotta get her like leveled up some. I'm gonna be a lot of fucking electric here. Because of
Awaiting
Anby.
further instructions.
Ice and ether, so and then electric.
Awaiting further.
Let me finish my
Ready and wait.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Awaiting further instructions.
A new cake.
I'll protect you.
Number 0. Standing by. Number 0. Anby.
I'm at.
Don't just think about it. You're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
That should work. Yeah, the disk drives are kind of a pain in the ass. Focus. Fuck it.
My blade is already here. I see it. Weakling. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
Done.
Great timing. Huh? Behave yourself. Huh? Face the consequences. Fine. Remember to smile. Easy work. Huh? Oh, here comes the first. You asked for it.
Swift and narrow. Clear mind. Arrows fly through. Break away in one hit.
Behave yourself. Hold again.
Here comes the big boy.
Following orders. The pleasure's all yours.
Swift but narrow.
Okay. Sure.
Wrong guy. Focus on the other guy. There we go.
I'm here. Gotcha. Great timing.
Fuck.
Make way.
Catch you in the next life. Huh? You asked for it.
Swift but narrow. Who's the pathetic one now?
Easy work. Justice is served.
Break away in one hit.
The pleasure's all yours.
Swift but narrow.
Gotcha!
Ow. Come on, man.
You asked for it.
Swift but narrow.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'd be so dumb, right? I mean, she finished that one in a minute, and this one took me like 3 or 4 minutes in comparison. I think all of these are gonna have weakness to electric, unfortunately, because of Anby. Yup, they're all gonna have that, of course. Does that push me over the edge? No.
It is the Hoyo way.
Fire and physical. So let's go ahead and do. I'm gonna keep.
Awaiting further instructions.
Team 1 again.
Eradicate all. Patrol mode activated.
Oh, you're right. I could have stuck her in team 2. You're right. I should have probably just done that. Even if they're not weak to ice, it's still just fuck them up. But this should be fun.
Heads up.
All right.
Ow.
There it is. I'll take you.
Don't even try. Nothing slips through my defense.
Feeling fired up?
Full lockdown complete.
I pledge my honor!
Crafty winning. Home run!
Heads up. The threat.
Take this! Be gone! Nothing to it.
To the rescue! Hey!
Out of my way!
Strike zone!
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown complete.
Gotcha now!
Start! Right now!
We got up. Your journey ends with me.
Move it!
Okay. Yeah, Evelyn just shits out damage. She really does. It's even better when you have Astra on the team, but I'm saving him for this one.
Easy work.
Full of opening.
Great timing.
Jingyi, the ultimate stunner.
Wait, that's an arrow.
No use resisting. Justice is served.
Who's the pathetic one now? Combat isn't my thing.
Easy work.
Ow.
Target practice.
Take it easy, stop in the music. There's nowhere to run.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
This song is dedicated to the world. No use resisting.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Great timing. Here comes the first.
I won't miss.
Yeah, I like playing Evelyn a lot. She's fun.
No use resisting.
There we go. Oh, wow, that's a little bit of a delayed reaction there. Strike a pose, Haramasa. They're like, oh shit, he's dead. Sorry. Yeah, Evelyn's just so good, though. The fact that she can just literally just do a chain attack on her own, it just makes her godlike. More shit. Eee! Whoa, I got a lot of levels for that. Damn, I got a lot of levels for that. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, thank you. Holy shit, who was that? Do I even get a chance to see who did? Can I see who gave it to me? Thank you. Holy fuck. If you're in chat, say something. Please. Thank you. I would thank you personally. Who did it? Someone just gave me 2,000 fucking... Dude. Holy shit. Thank you, man. If you're in chat, please say something. Or if you'd rather not, you don't have to. But that is insanely kind of you. That's a lot of monochromes, bro. Thank you. It was me. It was not me. I think this thing that they do is cool. I wish it told you who it was, though. It doesn't actually tell you. Yeah, I already got it, Christian Kim. I got it. It was absolutely not me. The mysterious person. Thank you. Holy shit. It was also Ellie. Who knows? Ellie did drop $1,300 on me earlier, so... Well, fucking hell. I think we're going to be getting this thing now. Hopefully. God damn it. This game doesn't... You're right. Technically, this game doesn't actually have a gifting system, so... all right. Let's try again. Here we go. Please don't be mean, game. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean, please. Still not here. Going all the way to the end. Got another dupe for that, though. Okay, please. Please. Oh, I was like, oh my god! Oh wait, that's just Pulchra's. Wow, unfucking believable. No fucking way, dude. Bro, dude. Why has this game been so mean to me? Damn, bro. What the fuck, man? I lost the 75-25. I've actually never ever had that happen before. What in the fuck, man? Yeah, I have Rena. I have all the OG S ranks now.
Awaiting
needs.
I got her. She's down here. I haven't
Only
used
the
her
bro-
at all.
you wanted to-
That's why she's still level 1.
2. Yes, all accounted
Ugh.
for.
That sucks, bro. That's a big fat sucky boo. I increase this now, I guess. I can overclock this. I don't see this one being that good for anybody else, really. You're the god to your luck. Man, oh man, that is fucked up. Ugh. Ugh. That really just sucks. That's really bad, man. I mean, this is like anti-streamer luck, you know? Streaming has actually decreased my chances. And all the times I did it off stream was better, so... That's fucked up, man. I somehow, to be honest though, I feel like there was a part of me that felt like this was gonna happen, just because I've literally gone this whole game and not had it happen. So I just feel like it was just doomed to happen. Not exact math, but statistically in a year, only starting to get around 14 premium S ranks from the gacha. You got Coletta's instead of Evelyn's, yeah. Ugh. Man, oh man! Somehow I was like, I think I'm about to get screwed here. What balls, dude? What balls? I might as well finish the last one of these. Fire and electric.
awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, we'll just do this. I'm getting greases on the Jesus. Ugh. I don't know, man. To be fair, like I said, a lot of this really is not random. You know, it is based on an algorithm. So at this point, they probably see that I was someone who was willing to spend extra money. So they're really kind of like grabbing my testicles at this point. It be what it be, man. I am not going to ask anybody else for anything after that, though. Not after that shit. Maybe I'll be able to earn enough polychromes on my own here to try like maybe 1 or 2 more times, but I think it's very unlikely I'll be getting it. You got arenas today too? That's how it go, man. This game you got shit on so much more constantly. That's the luck of the draw, man. Like I said, I was actually doing pretty fucking good at the start. I was like, man, this game's like, it made me feel like differently about the game. Like, oh, it seems like it's pretty generous, but nah, man, it's just, it really is just the luck of the draw. However the hell their algorithm works, you know.
I pledge my honor.
That's always how they get you. Again, I think the reason why they were very generous to me was because they saw like their algorithm was able to tell that I was someone that was like wary of the game. Like I'm not like I wasn't willing to put in the money necessarily, but they sweetened the deal. They gave me some luck now, and now they're like, oh, we got you, bitch. So now we know you're willing to spend some money, huh? Well, now we're gonna make you work for it.
Is a strong offense.
Something so trivial. Home run!
Ooh, that did some damage. That's right, I forgot these guys are gonna hit fucking hard.
Strike zone.
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown complete.
Rocky, ready, Rocky!
That's it now. Make way for the undefeated champion! Ha! You or me?
Oh, man.
Your journey ends with me.
Bye-bye. I'm about to really cook it here for this last one.
My blade is already sheathed.
I'm fully armed!
I see it.
Target practice.
Don't get hit. There's no time to lose. It's over.
Full opening. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Oh god, oh god.
Victory, the only option.
It's gonna fuck to hell.
Weakling.
Target practice.
Heal me.
The cold is silent.
I won't miss.
But you can't.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
I see it. It's over.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Got a clear mind.
Not gonna make
Arrows
it.
fly through.
You have to get it before 5 minutes or you're not gonna hit right. Nope.
I swear on my blade.
Yeah, it's not enough damage. Even with Miyabi, the elemental weaknesses really do matter on this. I was close too. I was fucking close. If I get Anby leveled up a mid, I can probably do this. Oh, you can actually restart from side 2, really? I still think even then, I don't know. I feel like I was pretty optimal. I just... Harmasa's good, but he's definitely not, like, the greatest electric attacker, you know? But that's fine for now. It's not like I'm not going to earn enough to be able to try to anymore in this. So... again, thank you to whoever donated that. That was truly very Very kind of you. That was a very, very generous amount. What's this thing about? It's about Geppetto? Oh.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored
He's
it
a
until
burst
recently.
attacker, yeah.
I just received the response a few days ago.
Cut SMB
As
eventually.
I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
This is the new boss.
You just heard back from the Institute, and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach,
It was
I
Shingy,
reported
Haru,
it
and Astro.
immediately.
Okay, got you.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden?
I was
Sounds kinda
thinking maybe
fishy
that
to
would have
me.
been fine.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read
Get buff
footnote
when their enemy's
17 on
stunned,
page 4,
gotcha.
subsection 21 of my report. Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally accessed some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful Ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in such a short time?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet
was that you,
is because
Ricardo?
they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto.
You were the one that donated. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Appreciate it, man. I'm like, who did that? Who was that mysterious person? Thank you, bro. That was a lot too. So, truly, thank
we'll
you.
have to take things into our own hands.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
Damn you.
All right, I won't let you down on something so important. I'm ready to keep investigating whenever you are.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations. Don't worry. Be it fieldwork or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
This is story shit. Oh wow. Level 60? Funny thing is this is my go-to team anyway. They usually don't have their W engines though. So I'll just use my own version of that. Thank you. Although funny enough, Lucy is not level 60, but I haven't found that I really needed to make her level 60 because she's just there for support anyway. No, I mean, Lucy is there for support. You don't really need them, like, to be, like, level 60. It doesn't make necessarily their moves better. As long as you have their engine maxed out or whatever. Damn, look at fucking lighter hauling ass. Okay, let's get our gear here. Let's see. Recover the active HP. Grant a shield. I usually go with this one. I can afford one of these now, too. Sure. Oh, I didn't talk to you. But I keep talking to Ray behind you. Dude, what the hell? Lighter, why are you cooking it so much? Ooh! Oh, Evelyn? Oh, Evelyn shit. Hell yeah. Oh, damn it. I should have fucking burned it all. Damn it. I should have burned it. I didn't realize those. Ah, okay, fuck. What was this one gonna be? When Evelyn exits Binding Seal, she enters Ignite Preparation, during which the next dash attack, Piercing Ambush, will be placed with a dash attack, Ambush Blast. It's considered chain attack. That sounds crazy. Consumes Burning Tether to activate chain. Will soon be replaced. It will be replaced by simply reducing the skill duration. When Evelyn's chain attack hits enemies, attack damage increases. When Evelyn is about to be staggered by a frontal attack, she will consume assist points to automatically trigger defensive assist, blocking enemy attacks, enabling it. Okay, that's like a defensive one. I'll go with this one. You had enough to get that Evelyn thing. Yeah, I would have if I thought I only needed it for the gear over here, so I was like, I'll just unlock these for now. But then I wasted it, essentially. Okay, where am I going? Let's go left. Yeah, I saw the new core one looks funny as fuck.
All right. Lighter, hack me in.
Relax.
Solid hit.
Everything's under control.
There it is.
Leave everything to me.
I'm good.
I won't betray your trust. Precision strike, initiated.
She's such a JoJo character, bro. Sort of gets a big giant flashy laser. Cool.
Good.
Great hit.
Intense ether waves. Is the strange thing causing it? This be the replica relic Ray mentioned. Both are new. What the hell? For every 100 gear coins owned, increase damage dealt and energy generation for all squad members during the battle against Geppetto. When Geppetto becomes impaired, all squad members recover HP. Oh, this one sounds amazing.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
No, not at all. I think the combat is just better. To be honest, the TV mode was an interesting thing. I didn't despise it like some people did, but the combat is where this game is truly enjoyable.
So this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yup. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful Ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
The gender ratio, the gender ratio is whack in this game, like super fucking whack. We have so many girls, bro. We need some more hot dudes or cool dudes or whatever. Like,
follow-up experiments. Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum
Borger
during my
seems good.
investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
she's like not as good
I
as
apologize.
Trigger, obviously, but she's
It might sound a little
like the
risky,
same
but
concept.
that's precisely it. Please do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics
I mean,
of
it's,
Ethereals
they're clearly
can affect
working towards their
hollow combat.
demographic, right? Which is probably
My
mostly
experiments simply
dudes.
swap the data source to Geppetto.
So they're trying to like. That's why there's
And
so
I've
many
personally
girls,
tested
but
them in
it
the
does kind of
hollow
like,
to the
come
best of
on,
my
man.
abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
Women play Love in Deep Space. Yeah, I definitely know a few fellow lady content creators who love that game.
No need to explain. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd still bring them along with me in my investigation.
S-Ray Billy,
to verify
save
their
us!
effects.
Yeah, only you can save Zenless Zone Zero.
However,
S-Ray Billy.
I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you,
Oh, was there like a caveat to every time you take one? It didn't say any. It didn't give me any extra bullshit there, though. It didn't say anything bad. Yeah, when's Seth's brother gonna be playable? We'll eventually see that bitch. Let's see why Seth hates his guts so much. Let's go gambling. Uh, 2,900 beer coins. Who the fuck are you? What the hell are you? What? Who's this little Pikachu girl? New care. I'm like, dude, this chick. Fucking everyone's so cool. I'm like, dude, no, this chick is way too detailed to just be an NPC. This chick has way too much shit going on. She's got little baubles. I'm like immediately like, no, this is definitely not just some rando. Her name is Juju Fufu? Strange little bird. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Ju Fufu.
Here's what you're saying. Just quickly point out to me where she went.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Oh, someone's here. I won't argue with that little bird, making myself look like a fool. Hello, I am Ju Fufu, a disciple of Yunqi's Summit. Usually a hollow investigator.
Hello?
Off? Are you worried about the Ethereals? The ones that set ambushes and attack? Don't worry, just a few little pests. They're look cunning, but they're actually dim-witted and disordered. Master will definitely take care of them without a second thought when she passes by. Don't even mention them. Even that big pompous giant behind them is no match for my master.
Are you talking about Geppetto?
Chirp. Little bird, I'm talking about some serious matters here, so stop chirping. Chirp, chirp. Sorry, I've got something to discuss with this little one. When Master's been here, the Sarah's definitely safe. You can go ahead and pass through without worry. Alright, if you happen to meet a lady wearing a bright yellow coat, And with white long hair, looking fierce, like she's constantly upset. That'll be my master, Yi Zhuan.
Yi Zhuan. Oh, ooh. More hints at later stuff, huh? This will definitely be part of something. 1.7 character, but don't we already have our 1.7 characters? Well, it seems like we're gonna have Vivian and Hugo, but they're also mentioning. It seems like that Yi Zhuan would be also included with this chick. Yeah, more foreshadowing.
That's right. Make sure to tell her next time she sticks to the hollow with here without a word. I'll never buy her bird treats again.
Sure. Oh, I see. There's a bird there. Ah! You're good, bird. You're good. She's cute. She's cute. Very, very kawaii. She kind of reminds me of that. What's that one show called? Is it like Kimono Friends or something? Or it's not a show. It's like the zoo. It's like the zoo people, right? Yeah, it's like the. Is it a show or is it a? I don't know. It's like they're like humanoid versions of like the zoo animals or something. I think that's where the penguin girl comes from. It was an anime. Okay, I think that's where the girl penguin comes from too. I don't know. It's kind of like that. She kind of reminds me of a character from that thing. She's got a big bow on her tail. Yeah, like I like you immediately see a character in this game, you know whether they're gonna be like playable or not, or an NPC. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? This bird's a little weirdo. This bird looks like a jack-o'-lantern. He's got an eyeball on his back. What the fuck? Demon bird. Whoa. Is this like her little like battle friend or something? Freaky. Ethereal burb. Kimono Friends, the anime. Okay.
Who's next?
Cooking it. Save us! Help me!
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We live here.
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero.
That's Chris. I'm pretty sure that's Chris Turgliafera, i.e. Gundam. Gundam Tanaka. I.e. literally fucking Megatron. Who is your favorite character?
Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker.
His head's so small.
And I see no proof that you're authorized to be here. Careful. I doubt Captain Roland would be happy about this.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade.
I think it is. I don't know. It might not be.
Here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer.
I might be wrong, actually.
Stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Hi, are we fighting now, or is this somebody else? Whatever.
Solid hit.
Why the hell am I so damaged?
Neutralizing the threat.
Yeah, I know. I heard him too initially, but it seemed like it kind of went away after a bit. Hey, look, we're a bit of rash just now. Let's just let it go, or this get ugly. Ready to talk properly now? Are you uneducated? You just like believing nonsense. The theory will never imprison someone. You just enter the bunkers yourself? Huh. Some useless trash defense force can't even maintain the bunkers and extraction tower along the essential routes.
wait till I get out of here. I'll make them pay.
Who's inevitable path?
Right, I know too much isn't in your best interest. That Geppetto is nothing to us. If it weren't for that ether wave going haywire, we would have finished the mission ages ago. But I was wrong earlier. A bet is a bet. This is yours now. In case you still want to leave here, I just steer clear of Geppetto and the ether extraction tower and get out of here soon. But if you're dead set on getting yourselves killed, this thing might just come in handy. You can perform one oriented iteration with Marlene in friendly talk to refresh the map to a specified map. Okay. Thanks, weirdo. Oh, the Bangboo costs health. I don't think I realized that. Sure, shut down, repair the tower. Repair the tower and stop the ether currents from falling? Wait, what? What is this? Is this like, if I turn it off, I lose? Do I actually, no, I think I just have to do this. Stand to gain something, we don't turn it off. Gameplay effect. Oh, okay.
Your journey ends with me. We fight together.
Gotcha now.
Focus.
I don't know if this actually jams them at all, though. God, fighting you guys again already.
Gotcha. I'm unstoppable.
They're back.
Something so tricky.
Yes, the lasers. I feel like it would probably just been better to turn them off. I don't think these actually hurt the enemy. It's just like not, unless they get like better rewards for doing this. Do not revive each other, please, God.
Great hit. Just finishing the jump.
Watch and learn.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
I knew it would be so easy.
There we go. Ass! Sliding her ass.
The Ethereals here haven't changed.
The lighting here is
Their
weird.
attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
What do you mean by unusual? I did encounter some annoying and incompetent mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
I was forced into combat and had to fix a broken extraction tower. That's not right, is it?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the Ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
You make a fair point. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the Ethereals it controls.
Definitely a bug.
Geppetto and its subordinate Ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack.
They're fucking
that
angry.
Overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
Face is normal again.
Sticker card, okay. Marlene!
Ah.
This place is very safe and restful. Keep watch. Give it to those who trust are worthy. Seems I've learned to coexist my past rather than being controlled by it. I owe that to you.
Yes, good. Yes, I did that. Me. That was my power. I still haven't actually done all of Evelyn's events yet. So I haven't gotten her. She can come down here and get like a something. Ooh, all right. Enters the binding seal. Her attack increases while the target enemy's attack decreases. Upon exiting binding seal, she detonates the target with dealing additional fire damage. When activating ultimate, gains burning embers. Gains burning embers and burning ember tethers. This one. Oh, cool. Okay. I guess it made it faster. So that's what that does. Yeah, you get a free mindscape essentially. All right. These story ones are basically like tutorials for like new gameplay mechanics. So this fucking dude. Must have mentioned they've worked here before. Arguably too late. Seem quite experienced. You want me to take a look at these two resonants? Sure. Thanks. Ah! Ah!
Solid hit. Heads up.
Ah, fucker. Oh, I forgot that's actually a fucking move.
There it is.
Great hit.
Flames fade, ash remain.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Fucking this fucking JoJo ass character. Ugh. Strong Un. You got a lot of shit in here. Everything's free. Mine. Bring more gear coins. What? Just give me a bunch of free shit. Thanks. Be as many enemies as possible within a fixed time. Okay.
Final warning.
Gotcha now.
Countering.
Whoa! All right. He's like, damn it, I had a bomb ready. Slurp. What's up?
Confidential missions. Do you know about the Helios Academy?
Got the Void Hunters?
Really losing my head. How could you know about something that happened so long ago? Just some of the files I found don't quite seem like the Academy's work. They closely resemble the research scope and methodology of the legendary Helios Academy. Didn't they already? Forget it. I'm talking nonsense. Put ourselves together. I have a feeling final showdown's just around the corner.
Trying to find some new dank shit. New thing. The Dailies deal more damage, but also take more damage. Sure. It's new, so I gotta get it. All squad members is reduced. Nah, I don't want that one. Can I even look at it? Oh, actually, I can't scroll to look at the rest of what the fucking message says. Energy reduction is down, but okay, I get it though. Oh, but I'm trying. It's not working. It's not normally I would do, but it is not working. Joysticks aren't working. Weird. Might be bugged, yeah. I still haven't fixed that fucking UI bug that happens in the agents menu. Yeah, that's definitely a new one, alright. Yo, what up, dickheads?
I pledge my honor!
A beautiful shooting star!
The best defense is a strong offense.
So this guy probably has two forms as well.
Don't get hit.
Bye. Hi. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Ooh. What the hell?
Later, hack in!
There it is.
That was weird. A wall slow you down, I see.
Solid hit!
Things are about to get violent.
No one gets past me.
Okay. It's not over yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Oh, maybe it is.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here.
Who are you?
What happens next is none of your concern.
Are you going to stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you.
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only
It was a
recently
rappel
learned
quest,
that
Hunter.
In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
And what information is that?
Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
Oh my god.
What? Who are you? And what exactly
They're
do you
fucking
need?
Geppetto.
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance.
Oh my god.
You don't need to trouble your Bangboo to write reports anymore.
Who could this demon lord be? What do you think, Anby?
I don't know. I don't care. All I care about is eating more burgers. I love burgers! You're already investing. Let's hear about your investigation then. Even though my mystery superior shut down the pursuit of Geppetto, this trip wasn't a total waste.
You're too modest, Ray.
I'm about to upload those Geppetto photos to the Institute's database. Here you get first dibs on checking them out.
The puppeteer of the Lost Void has finally revealed its true form, but whether it truly possesses the intelligence to control Ethereals or is a product of an experiment or someone's hidden schemes, everything remains conclusive. Paolo never knows not. Never have an obligation to be honest. Who is this mysterious fucking individual?
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that
God
one
damn it,
hint
Olive.
from
Fuck.
my mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Okay.
Of course. Feel free to contact me anytime you have news. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now.
So the outpost in the direction of the Hollow Zero, loud sound roars and dies down as quickly as it arose.
If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, The fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Actually, I really like the view right now. As Ray said, the buildings in front of the observation deck have been demolished. Everyone who comes to the outpost can see. Hollow Zero, which once carved a deep and painful scar into the city, is actually right under our noses. By the way, during my pursuit of Geppetto, I also found some old relics.
Belong to a friend?
Not so much a friend, just someone I met in passing. I just wondered, taking your records out of the Hollow and return to the outside world, would that bring her some sort of solace?
Stand quietly with Ray for a moment. Ray still had matters to attend to at the outpost, so she left soon after. Before you knew it, a somewhat familiar figure appeared by your side? What the fuck?
The view is so nice!
What in the hell? Who are you, little tiger child?
Just wait right here. Master comes out of Hollow Zero. I'll notice immediately.
Your master?
Oh, was I complaining too loudly? Sorry. Us Tiger Therans.
Ah, I see. So you're a Tiger Theron, but you're much more human than like Lycon is.
Well, we're not exactly great at keeping our voices down.
Or Pulchra. It's okay.
I was saying, it's just, you see, but some masters are always around their disciples, guiding them every step of the way. And then there are the quiet lone wolf types that are really hard to figure out, right? You're just having to get to one of those reclusive, mysterious types. Honestly, aside from always being impossible to find, Master's been really nice and always looking out for us. Tiger Therans can indeed be a bit loud sometimes. Sorry, just thinking about where Master might have gone got me a little worked up. Oh, right, you're a Hollow Zero investigator, right? You ever run into someone with white hair? Ah, never mind. I can't even find Master myself. No point in troubling you. Sure, very patient listening to all my rambling. Blah, 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 blah. And for some reason, you kind of remind me of this little Bangboo I just met.
Yeah. She's so fucking sharp.
That's enough for me. I'll go back to looking for my master. Hope your investigation goes well. Loo.
Ju Fufu bids farewell with a cheerful smile, then walks away with a swish of her fluffy tail. Somehow you feel like you're gonna meet her again. Somehow you just know down the line you're gonna meet her in some future fucking update. God damn it all the fuck. Phantom of the Lost Lands. Some of this shit. Ugh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I had enough for this. All stuff is the main story. How will this development affect Anby's border supply? Find out next time. God damn it, I fucking need to know. I need to know right now.
Why has Face Source received reservations? Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front.
You take reservations now?
We signed up with the new software for a promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? They had channels for reservations and deposits. I think it's such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute. Our big client's reservation is in... It's just 5 minutes.
What's the point of reservation then?
Maybe it's for making payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting them for this month's electricity bill.
You're about to answer immersive storytelling. You fucking ready? Are you, bitch? No, if it's in 5 minutes, I guess I better get the fuck out of here. Hold on a second. I need to go take Miss Bernie out. I'm gonna grab some food, all right? Yeah, time for main story bullshit. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Be back. I got some Mexican food. One of the items on the cooking unity thing is literally like got enchiladas and rice and beans, and it's literally tastes just like Mexican food you get from a restaurant. It's really good. Did Ritz Crackers? Probably 2 days. I still have them pretty frequently. Oh, God, I'm going to go to the conversation again. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, let's go. Well, hello there. Cool looking man with fucking elf ears for some reason.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Hello, not sus man.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New
Heterochromia.
Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is
he's got things,
understated
doesn't
yet
he?
refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
You've got away with words. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
Oh.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Oh. Describing them, children of the professor or whatever that seemingly brought about the end of the world. Or the whole shit.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Yes.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just
I'm gonna buy your store.
Think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Ah.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Yeah.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Bear your tears from the past. Definitely not sus at all, right? That was just a very normal man. Having a very normal conversation with me. Sorry, finishing my food here. He was just vibing.
Wise, I feel like Hugo's talks weirdly. Seems a bit suspicious.
You think so? I don't know, he seemed pretty cool to me. Have we met him before?
So was my imagination. I knew I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before. But if that's the case...
That's right. So, okay. So he's remembering that we met him at the Astor event. And the Bangboo event, yeah. Fucking Bangboo!
Okay, so why do you act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose?
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the funny thing that I found kind of hilarious. So, like, I was surprised that Wise took what he said, like, all these important people come into your video store. You must be doing so well for yourself. Like, I mean, I feel like I'd be like, I mean, it's pretty immediately suspicious. This guy knows all of these people come into our video store. It's like, are you sure you don't do something else on the side? Like, I feel like that'd be pretty kind of a dead giveaway that we're not just like a regular video store.
Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. This money's enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like Lux is smiling us today. This money is enough to level up Silver Sword Anby at least 10 levels.
Whoa, wow, crazy. Speaking of luck.
Yeah, Mitch, this is a promotional raffle event for the auction in Lumina Square. Why, so tell me your...
I'll try my luck fucking now.
Fine, so we made so much today, you can go if you like. Start to lose too badly.
I'll win, bitch.
Got it, Wise. You definitely won the grand prize. I watched the store today, so don't stay out too late.
Ooh. The plot thickens. We sell drugs. Yeah, I'm actually like. So yeah, bro, we just sell drugs. All right, calm down. Wait a second, I'm just gonna go rinse and drop, put this in the recycling. Right back. Okay. By the way, I did say at the start of the story, I thought it say side A. Does that mean is this only the first half of the story? In this update? First half of the main story? It's part one, basically. Yeah. It's fine with me. To be honest, I think it's better because these guys sometimes have a bad tendency, I've noticed, where like the second half of like the... Like, we got Astra and then Evelyn, right? When we got Evelyn, that whole part was really, like, underwhelming compared to the first half, you know? It was like, I mean, we got a fishing competition, but it was like, you know, it's like, it felt just kind of there. So, I think this is better. So, yeah, it might get split down the middle, but... Or, I mean, this also could just be a very... I mean, I don't know how long this main story bit is. But this could be end up being very long. Yeah, it's good to pace out the content.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
There you go. So we meet again. Hugo, it's me! Hey! Oh, all these people's names.
Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line. It's your cue.
Oh, hello! Oh my god, what are the odds? Manager, so you came after all. So you're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At the moment, a figure suddenly appears, forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line.
Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? I will fucking carry you!
Cutting in line? Do you know who I am, lady? Don't you know who I fucking am? Do you see these glasses and generic face? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. You, clearly you don't understand anything at all, bitch. Do you see the poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events.
Okay, and?
Quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural to have the right to priority access.
Does this event even have such rules?
I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instruction on priority access.
Or we haven't received priority access. I said that.
I never even met anyone so instant in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see, no wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and steal my wallet. Little thief.
Who, me?
That's right, you're the one staying close to me. Now give me my wallet. What are you talking about? The old lady's right there.
You're right, it's me. You try and catch me, bitch.
It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others.
Huh, my intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishing the moment I saw you, and now you finally showed your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Punch him in the nuts.
Punch him right in the square in the nuts.
The act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field.
You know it.
Everyone knows who you are.
Yes.
Your true identity is...
the Phantom Thief.
A member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Mockingbird! Yup, that's me.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
Yes! I'm crazy.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Shut up, Hugo. You don't know shit.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Oh my God! Impossible!
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle? Oh no, I'm so scared. Lower your voice. It's not the best thing to brag about.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era.
Oh, I see.
But they've been on a decline lately.
Funny, this is actually, I'm actually seeing this is actually I've noticed that this game, most of the time, your choices don't make a fucking bit of difference. This one seems like it actually is a little bit. We're essentially like battling here, and every time you see the whap there, it's like the person taking damage. So I said, yes, I am the thing that you said I am, and he's like, okay. And then but I think it was like suggesting that I damaged myself. Now I think I am slightly debating this man.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet.
Do some Phoenix Wright shit.
Just admit it.
Prove your innocence. Make a scene. Reason with him in an intimidating voice.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Oh, see, that was me taking damage.
Coincidence?
I
Do
think-
you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft.
Yeah.
You need a firmer stance with someone like
I should have been intimidating. Damn it.
In any case,
Objection!
my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I can help you look for it. It could still be in your pocket for all we know. So you're just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Right back at you.
You? No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, The wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle.
I am definitely glad I did the whole Lycon thing before this in preparation for this, so I could be ready for this guy and the whole Mockingbird thing. So actually, like, you know, kind of an idea of who these guys are. I mean, granted, they're basically the Phantom Thieves, but you know.
All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Do it, boy.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
This man with the Yunar Kami cut.
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
I wonder if he's the one who stole it.
Unfortunately,
Because he is Mockingbird.
we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
Please, take this
May it
wallet I happen to find.
Keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
His Japanese voice actor also was Joker from P5. That's funny. Oh, right. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. You have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words are made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone!
Why do I have some extra Denny in my pockets?
Oh, he stole it all out and gave it to everybody. I fucking knew it. That's the fucking power of Robin Hood penguins.
Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind of our bus is giving us more money?
You essentially reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier, in the case of the prize to claim.
Anyone.
Well, thank you, your friend, for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Or you came here to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize!
Oh my god, how the fucking shit did you do that? Oh my god!
The grand prize of this raffle has been won!
I did. Really? Is it me?
Ticket doesn't lie, it's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations! Guess what they call good deeds get rewarded.
I didn't even do anything.
The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe.
Oh, it actually gave me 50,000 Denny's. Awesome. That wasn't like a lot of times this game has a tendency to be like here's your story money, but you don't actually like get anything. We fucking did it, guys. We did it. It actually gave me money. Thank you. That's nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will go towards upgrading. How much do I have at this point? I have 3 million. Believe it or not, that's like you might be like, wow, that's a lot, right? And when you start this game, you'll get so much money. Denny's are like pointless at the start of the game, but by the time you get to fucking max rank, oh bitch, you fucking need so many Denny's. It's not even funny. Oh, look at this guy. There he is. Is the Mockingbird a bit too active lately? First game's been stealing private art collections from a bunch of corporate execs, and a lot of people, others are getting warning letters from them. Looks like the notorious fan thieves are back at action again. They're trying to hit some kind of performance targets. Seriously, do these criminals even have KPIs? And honestly, it's wild that a group like this is able to operate for so long. What's this PubSec even doing about it? Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Yorn guy. That's right. It's a kitty. I haven't checked up in here in a while. There's where a lot of like story events like basically show up. Like there's the Yanagi Miyabi stuff. Yeah, lore. Big old pouting Anby. World building.
Oh, you really won? It's the grand prize?
That's right.
The grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. Talk about being stingy. But from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo?
Make a good point.
Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him again next time. So they just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would bring out more big names.
Seems a bit suspicious.
Make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Oh, boss, I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message.
Oh, okay. Hop in the next thing. I assume it was my friend? Oh, no, it's... hey.
Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person.
So the interesting thing I will say, I think it was pretty clear that the trajectory that they planned in ahead of time what a lot of these updates are going to be, right? Who the characters are and everything. I think you guys may have heard, right? Lycon's voice actor did end up getting replaced, as did Soldier 11 as well, which I guess Soldier 11 wasn't voiced. It's funny, Rena is still, I think, without a voice actor, unless they updated it, but they probably didn't need her for this. But I think they might have just reached a point here. Because it sucks, right? It does suck. Those two voice actors were essentially still like trying to negotiate a deal because of all of the AI stuff. There's a big strike going on right now with voice actors and fighting over the rights and AI and companies over, AI likenesses of their voices. And the Zenless Zone Zero is like they joined this team before this, like the contracts had included disclosures for that or something, essentially. Lycon was in a lot of patches without a voice. You're right. I feel like they finally reached a point with both Soldier 11 and Lycon here, because both of them are big focuses of this patch, to where they were like, we cannot realistically just keep going and like waiting for you, right? Potentially, or negotiating a deal or whatever. So they just went with somebody else, which sucks. But I sort of get to some extent why this ended up happening now, because I think Lycon's going to be a big focus in this story because Hugo's here, and as we saw, Soldier 11 was like also a very big part of the story. So they ended up kind of just like, yeah. I do think it sucks because I do like even hearing Soldier 11 and Lycon. They're decent imitations of what the other one's doing, but I mean, they do feel like imitations in a lot of ways. I'm sure they're great. It's just, in the end, you got so used to, like, Lycon's original voice actor was awesome. They said that, they did say that apparently that, one thing I mean, if this is true, this is pretty shitty, that they were not even, like, informed that they got replaced. They realized they were replaced when this shit got released, and they were like, oh, okay. But, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard to know exactly, but I sort of understand at the same time why this ended up having to happen now. Like, it's at a certain point, it was like, man, if they're not gonna be able to get them, then... And I don't understand the full details of everything with the strike and how the dealings and contracts are being written up for some of this, but I think it's pretty clear that they were like... Because I think Rena is still not back yet. Unless she did come back or something in the middle of all this, but there might be a point where Rena gets a big focus later, and then she ends up getting entirely replaced as well. Now, that doesn't explain some other ones, like, I don't know what happened with Sukaku. I don't know if that was also part of this whole thing. Sukaku, who's had 2 other voice actresses before her, but who knows? So it's black and white. He's just 4 voices? I thought it was 3. Heard things are more complicated between Lycon's voice actor and the studio than what we first heard. Is somebody lying about something? Potentially. Because here's the thing, like, I don't know. They might have already known about it. I don't know. So it's easy. You can't jump that's what I mean. We can't jump the gun on some stuff, you know? Like, remember what happened with Bayonetta's voice actress and that whole debacle? Oh, Lord. His voice actor contradicted himself on his statements. Yeah. You know? I mean, like, again, I think the Bayonetta situation really led me to sort of be like, all right, I gotta kind of... Because usually we want to side with the voice actors over, like, big companies, but... Yeah, who knows, man. But either way, like I said, I do understand in this instance why... Like, because come on, man. Like, if Lycon is going to be a big focus on this, and same as Soldier 11 was, it would have really sucked if they weren't voiced for this, right? Like, it would really suck, man. If, like, Lycon's got, like, big moments here, which I bet he will, and he has no voice, it's like, fuck, that would really blow. So, it was already really awkward up till now. So, anyway. But I guess at least we have a voice now. Anyway, sorry, continuing. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. This does sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the store in 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, it's tomorrow, guys. Huzzah! I'm curious. Does anyone else think this fucking... where is it? Anyone else think this... Can I... Man, I can't see it. I don't think that goofy... That fucking... fucking... That Anby, chibi Anby, she's like slouched over holding a balloon. Look fucking funny as hell. It looks so goofy. She's like, but she's so fucking slouched too. She's just like this. Fucking gooning out here. It's just like slouched over. I don't gotta see it again. It's really funny. Oh, there it is. See, look how much she's like just fucking, look at her just like arched over like this. Expressionless. I like Anby. I like her. She's just kind of a goof. Yes, she is like, I mean, her personality is all about Borgers, and it's fun, but it's pretty funny. She's like the archetype that I do kind of like. Like she's very kind of Chiaki, kind of like that, you know? So I like her. I like that she gets an S rank and that she's kind of a badass now. Now we're just gonna hope for Billy, right? And then maybe even Nicole, though Nicole really doesn't need it because she's already kind of like still a godlike support character. Goth Belle. See you, Leon. Yeah, Kamen Rider Billy. That's what we need. Oh yeah, let's go do that real quick. Hi guys, wait, hold on. We'll kill your story bit in a second. Let me just go do the dailies. By which I mean, oh, I gotta get the video store too.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I do wonder if in the future, eventually, there's going to be a moment where Belle and Wise are actually going to be like playable characters that actually fight. Like they use some crazy, like weird, like ability, whatever their crazy abilities are or something in the Hollow, you know? Like they'll be like S rank Wise and Belle. I feel like it's going to happen at some point, right? Like, it probably won't happen for a while, but I feel like that's what they're sort of suggesting. Like, they have some weird abilities or something. That they're actually not as helpless and useless in fights as they seem to be. Yeah, they could take an explosion pretty good. Hi, Lycon.
Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping.
You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master?
Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've actually been wondering for a long time, like, who the fuck do they, like, who's actually the head of this group? Because they're, like, not actually, you know, I mean, it seems like us the head of the Victoria Housekeeping, but, like, who's the head of them? Who's the one, like, telling them what to do? Because they're serving somebody. The mayor?
Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry.
Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though.
Yeah, he's probably a weirdo like us.
There's definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect you to be someone to the mayor's level.
Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with, without a space, you two. Which is why we come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events.
The mayor wants to talk to us.
I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone.
If you say so.
Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Oh.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol.
Ah.
She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Ooh.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Thanks, Mayor.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues,
the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, restoration to its original level.
So we will essentially, Belle and I would be able to go into the hollow and not be like susceptible to turning to being hollified or whatever. Essentially, like we have now normal levels of because that's the problem is like Wise and Belle can't really go to the hollow for very long, right? If I understand correctly, because they have like they said they had a bad like ether aptitude essentially, but we didn't really know why till now. Yeah. So we saw that when like we were with Miyabi that one time, she was helping guide us when we were like trapped down there because we were all like kind of jacked up. Like we're trying to guide her, but we're all like, ugh. That's cool.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly.
Oh!
You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Hilarious that I just happened to bring that up, and then immediately next scene they talk about this. Wow. I had no idea, by the way. I legit had no idea. Okay. I did not think we were going to be talking about this whole teacher thing at all right now.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's got to be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner,
because I'm your father.
The truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
Yes, we fucking noticed that.
Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Belle and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people. Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
Oh, and Ash, this is what some people yelling. Wait, you mean some people on social media are yelling "Save EOS" because now they won't need EOS anymore? is that what's happening? They're like, no, little scarf Bangboo, no, we don't need him anymore. Now I'm gonna be the one hopscotching my way through all these levels with friends. EOS got the power creep. No, EOS, no.
If you would follow me.
Like is working on the HDD system. After a while, you feel almost as if it... Whoa. Going fast there, game. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
I don't think EOS is gonna be gone. I don't. I think this is done for story reasons, but I do not think we're not gonna be now like, well, I'm going in the Hollow and like all my Hollow investigations is just gonna be Wise and Belle running around. I was like, no, I'm still gonna be a little buddy dude.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most Hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular Hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the Hollow near the Metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the Hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt.
Okay. Yeah, maybe at some point they'll actually learn, like, look at like combat training or something, and they'll actually like be doing that stuff like that. That would be kind of cool. That'd be an interesting change, right?
Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the character of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Just back here.
Let's keep moving.
I'm running around. Look at me go. This still is a pretty major story thing, though. I mean, this is definitely like a pretty big update.
It's one Hollow data successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled.
Look at, I'm so good.
So find the next data pile.
Ah, if only all work this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Yeah, this new Lycon isn't quite as bassy as the old one was.
I will follow your orders.
The other one was very deep.
Master Proxy, it seems that this laser control requires a passcode to unlock. But based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we missed something.
Let me try. Manipulating the console, you successfully hack into the system, although you can't directly crack the code. From the control, the clues are hidden in the nearby area. Relay this information to Lycon and Ellen.
So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you.
Good, we have the proxy here, or we would have been stuck right now.
Time's of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Quadra sevens! This trigger number should be passcode we need. Those visuals seem a bit sloppy.
Master Proxy, let's put this string of numbers in the console right now.
Well,
that was easy.
We should be able to enter the passcode.
Yes, I understand. Thank you. Very complicated. Oh my god. He sounds like a younger Lycon. He does.
I will follow your orders.
A very complex puzzle. You see Proxy, I'm probably here to boogie to this beat.
Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
He's got the accent down, though. I feel like Lycon's accent is like almost dead on to what the other one was. But the tone is still like a little different.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
I could say that.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Wow, what the fuck is going on? Did I will this shit into existence? What's happening? What the hell? Why is this always happening with me? Why is it when I'll say something and then 5 seconds later I'll be like, well, yeah, here you go. You bitched for all of 10 seconds about it. Here you go. It's right there. Fucking so weird. It's like, I mean, like, I'm not expecting anything like that. That's probably isn't going to happen for a while, I don't imagine, but they do definitely seem like they're going in that direction. Well, let's see what he says. He says nothing. Okay, well, I thought he was going to be like, I don't know. I think I'm always going to be on the side working and helping you guys or something. They didn't say anything, so that means it probably will happen at some point. Pre-wash, yeah, really. I wouldn't blame anyone for thinking that, to be honest. Some of this shit freaks me out. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? This shit's so weird. Yeah, Jean, that's a good point. That if they wanted something to really shook things up, that could be a major 2.0 update, right? Like, that seems like some kind of crazy shit of like, what the fuck? Of like, oh wow, okay, all right. That could be like, because I'm not expecting this update or probably in the next update for something like that to happen. But that's like a major story kind of thing that could be a shakeup for like 2.0. Yeah, that's a good point, John. Then eventually fucking Wise will start hauling ass in these areas. Could you imagine that? This bitch is just like he's fucking cooking it. He's like, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you, hollows. He gets like really fast. Instead of this shitty little like goofy run he has. He's just like, I'm fucking cooking it now, boy. Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Wise and Lighter on the run.
Seems to be guarded, however.
Walk into it, Wise.
Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy.
He's gonna start running like this. Run, girl.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Proxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Get back!
Master Proxy, this console also needs a passcode. Yeah, so I've been sitting here doing jack shit while you guys have been fighting. Move the console again, like before. Some passcode is more complex, requires 3 clues around the area to piece together. This information like on Ellen. There are 3 parts. Hurry and find these scattered codes.
Huh.
Okay.
It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I'm sure this will be incredibly complicated. Do you see how much? Look how much Lycon has to slow down to keep to fucking not just run ahead of me. He's like, I'm like, guys, you good there? Yes, I'm fine. Run at your own pace, Master Proxy. Do more cardio, Master. We're gonna walk in slow motion. Run at your own pace, Master Proxy. I will be fine. He has to like stop. Nope, too fast. Nope, too fast. Nope, nope, too fast. Nope, nope, nope. See that? No, wait, no.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Final stink money out of here.
Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as...
I know I'm great. Thank you. I haven't really messed around much with Lycon. Like, I haven't leveled him up a bunch. But Lycon's actually supposed to be pretty good still, right? Like, he's still a pretty fucking solid stunner, I think, right? Like, he'd probably be, like, really good with, like, Miyabi and shit. Like, he's probably... I think if I remember what based on people are saying, he, like, out of all the OGS ranks, he's probably one of the best ones. Yeah, best character of the standard banner, yeah.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Zero! First digit of the passcode. Okay. Oh yeah. In more ways than one.
Seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Oh. Hey, what'd she say? Okay, 04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Incoming threat. I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Let's end this fight quickly.
Ow.
At your safety.
What a pain.
Wugga 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 wugga. Boom boom boom.
Last passcode is here.
A lot of chests. Zero 0451. Memorized everything. I mean, it's fine, dude. I know.
Let us return and open.
Thank you, game. Nice camera angle, game. Today is Caesar's birthday. Well, good for her. Happy birthday to her. I like it. Caesar ended up being just kind of like a weirdly, like, sweet character. When you sort of like, when you see the promotional material, it sort of assumes she's gonna be like this crazy, like, psycho badass or something. Which is kind of like, not really. Last piece of data. Our mission was successfully complete. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Things normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow report the mission results to the mayor. Yeah, she is like I finally watching. I didn't actually see.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
I didn't actually watch her EP before. I watched it the other day, and it turns out she's just like a huge dork that loves like romance and like stuff and everything. So she's like super. She's actually surprisingly like super girly. It's fun. It was funny.
You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core.
Yeah, that was supposed to be Wise, right? I'm like, that guy looks a lot like Wise. Ah, I see. She was replacing it with Wise in her dreamscape. Cute. I didn't even make that connection that was like what the actually was intended to look like him.
This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft.
Why is the ladies mad? I think it's more that there's only 5 guys that exist in the entire universe of this game, and the girls are like, you know, tired of making out with each other. So, you know, it was like, God damn it. I guess you'll have to do, bro.
Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Very well. Oh, right. I didn't claim this. Still haven't refreshed. I get one more day. About to hit the weekly XP limit here at the rate I'm going. Damn, it takes so much fucking EXP to level up your internet level after you get past 50.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd,
Good
right?
timing.
If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
I'll find you. He's just gonna pop out of our fucking behind our sofa or something.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
Cringy.
Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light, string of numbers appear. It's literally behind the light. Fuck!
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Yeah.
It's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the
59
auction?
minutes, 63 months.
To assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in
danger.
Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
As always? Well, I met like twice, bro. Calm down. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything that you do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. I asked why. To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. You know, if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hello there, ma'am. Hope you didn't hear everything I just said to him.
Hello there. I'd expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well.
Do you know him?
Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, so they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story.
Secretly tail Hartman. Ah! I'm gonna fucking run in here.
Another waste of my precious time.
Hey, how's it going? I'm over on this side now.
There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? People behind it are gone. Here I had high hopes for her, but now...
Saying all this shit fucking out here.
Human organs, yes, I would love to purchase some from you.
Dude, look at that fucking cat. Oh my god, there's so many fat cats in this game. Damn, look at that boy. Damn, boy. Damn, look at him go. Where's it going? Probably to go eat more food. Dude, he's so fucking fat. He's just slowly making his way downtown here. Every step shakes the ground. That's the fattest kitty. They added roaming animals. That's funny.
Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. Huh? Better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option.
I am secretly telling you, look at that. That cat went off into the fucking... the forbidden zone. What a chunk. A big old chunky boy.
This time.
Oh, God. How is the new insurance project going?
It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chase already...
Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough.
These are Master Edmund's orders. To prove our family's reputation, we must do some charity work.
They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Is that just to...
Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard... sorry. You arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. I like the Bangboos charging over here. No, not you, ma'am.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our
Cat's gonna
previous
save the world off
discussion,
screen.
I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. In key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's
Yes,
all
who would
for
that
today.
possibly be?
I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Have a good day!
Like I got an invitation. As expected of you, I, on the other hand,
I wonder if you'd be very happy if we knew who we got that from.
I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment.
Okay. Of Hugo, he's already. We already know he will be a playable character. They've already teased.
been a while.
We've already teased him, and also Vivian, who we've not seen yet on the official accounts. What's wrong, Lycon?
I seem to have caught whiff of a... No, it's nothing. Just my imagination.
Oh, he smells Hugo's scent on me. His dank scent. Ah! Master Proxy, may I have a look at that invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, you are in contact with Tops as well. My friend is connected to Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. That must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See the auction later. Have a pleasant day.
Alright, so now we sort out the invitation. Let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction.
Let's go right now. I'm rested and ready to go. Yeah, we actually played that a couple of weeks ago, John, because I actually hadn't played it yet. So I played it to get caught up on it. And also learn about Mockingbird.
Invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now?
Yes. You're about to enter an even deeper and more immersive storytelling section. Are you sure?
Wow, this private suite truly is impressive. It's quite fancy here.
No wonder the invitation was so hard to get.
Looks like we're a bit early. Like how the others haven't arrived yet. Why, should we look around first? Hey, we can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks.
Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby.
Please help me. I have really no other option.
Why, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's check it out.
Lies.
Whoa.
Deception.
Hi.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
Well, there she is.
Found you. Chosen one.
Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! What? Hi.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
The fuck?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much.
There's some edgy people
so
in this
it's
group.
understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some
She is very
compensation.
Genshin looking, isn't she?
It may not be much, but it's all I can manage.
The clothes
Please.
and stuff too.
Mom, please don't cry.
Bear
Your
child.
story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Shit. She give a fuck.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
She's like, bitch, do I look like I give a fuck? Get your fat ass out of here and take your dirty dang child with you.
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Huh? You know, he's different gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
Dear guests,
Believe it or not, we've met
auction will
before,
begin shortly.
technically.
Please make your way to the venue.
At the Bangboo thing. At the Bangboo beauty contest. The Bang Booty contest.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Mine! Oh, you all right? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now.
I'm fine.
Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you.
Really?
Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adopt it accordingly. I trust in your wisdom.
During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Oh god, this dude again.
What a small world. So you got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy?
Oh boy. A friend of mine.
Huh, I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from.
Who's that?
You don't even know Master Edmund. He's a prominent figure in Tops, so with the authorities speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway, bitch. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning, loser. Bitch.
After exchanging those harsh words, Curse hurriedly leaves.
Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it is getting late. Let's head into the venue.
Okay. Oh, actually, I meant to check this earlier. I'm gonna do this while I'm thinking about
Ready
it.
and waiting. Awaiting.
Is she's part of Obel Squad, right? Is she? Silver Squad. She's her own thing?
Number 0. Asset and you. This is the...
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, it is its own thing.
Awaiting further instructions.
Is Trigger part of Obel Squad? She still gets the squad bonus? Okay. She is. Okay. So, yeah, it's just kind of like... I mean, everyone else is fucking dead, so I don't know who else would be a part of this. But yeah, it's like, I imagine she would still get the same bonus with Obel Squad. Since she knows everybody there.
Number 0. Anby.
Esteemed guests, please present your invitation.
Again.
Your dish has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me.
You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none of what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden Bangboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side. Ah!
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
He's also got pointy ears.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Better not, bitch. Try raising your bid. Double your bid. Try messing with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan?
Ah, I failed.
Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Battle of emotional damage. Overwhelm him with your financial power. Try and intimidate him. Let's try mocking him.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction. I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it. Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price.
I assume she's also a mockingbird.
Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Why not just let me have this one? Let's make a deal. I won't back down.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
Like I keep they both are rooting for me here.
Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Listen, you little toad.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a
Run,
bit
bitch.
overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
B. Curtis winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters.
I love it.
After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece,
I wonder if this is like
anyone who
Vivian's
loves his
theme.
work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started.
It's like a remix of the one we were just listening to.
200 million Denny's.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Holy dumb
Even
fuck.
if this final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste. And deep pockets.
Billion!
So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon.
Oh, man.
Its value could double in the future.
Dude, think of how many fucking people I get to level 60 with $1 billion Denny's. Oh, man.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Get at least 3, man,
Ladies
up
and
to
gentlemen,
max.
that
That's
concludes
crazy.
the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
I got a rather abstract thing. Ooh. Abstract beauty is still beauty. Damn it. The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I have previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. Was it a client from your time as attendant? Yes, as an attendant, it's only natural to fulfill the employer's wishes. You think good investment? Well, in terms of this collectible's commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal. But if you like it, then that's its greatest value. Miss Vivian also seemed to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Master Armament, you come as well.
I have something important to bid on. Curse it, I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is. One thing insist on going through the auction process.
The coffee here.
Shut up, lady!
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vane suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths two words. Master Proxy. She knows your Proxy identity? What the demon lord?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
And she licks my face and
I'll
leaves.
see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Wonder what Lord Phaethon is doing right now.
What?
No, now's not the time to be distracted by Lord Phaethon. Think about them. I'll think about them once I'm done here.
Okay. That's me, by the way. Oh, she's a big Phaethon weeb.
Auction is about to begin.
Get in the fucking room.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Dude, let's just look at her face over there.
Tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind robe of
Robe!
heroes. Legend has it that long ago,
Long
was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique
Belle's,
gem
the look up,
embedded
or
in
not
the
Belle's
collar
face,
of this
Vivian's
robe.
face looks
It's
funny.
unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ooh, so magical I can take it in my hand and look at it. Ooh. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura, seems to be hiding a mysterious power. Mine!
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Look at that pop collar.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic.
Who the fuck is that?
Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
Huh? That's something that says bidding. Only two contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. But
No!
I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want that robe. I want to be a hero.
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good.
Yeah.
I enjoy conversing with
Good.
people of sufficient intelligence.
Yes.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. I know the secrets of that robe. I want that gem. Oh, shit.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
You called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
This is a threat. What a coincidence, as do I.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Boy!
You're quite confident.
You better believe it, boy.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this?
How about you consider sucking my dick, bitch? Don't try to bribe me.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared
How
speak to me
demon
like
dare
that.
you?
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back.
I won't
do it. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
If we're anticipating, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price. Well, shit.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Get down!
Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
We're gonna die, lady.
I'm scared.
You're gonna die, child.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
Behold!
My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
Guys, who could that mysterious masked man with two different colored eyes be and fangs and pointy ears? God damn it, I don't know. I've never seen anyone like that in my entire fucking life. Who is it? Tell me! Tell me!
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
I couldn't begin to tell you.
How uncouth.
Oh, look, I have it already.
I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
It's right, it's
I
like
wish
con.
you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Mockingbird!
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh my god, it's fucking Juco.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Brief lacon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you have no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right.
And we were also hella gay.
But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He's so fucking hot.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
I'm feeling fucking buff, boy.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Running. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead, bro.
Masters, this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. But by the way, about your sibling. She's already dead. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll assure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're gonna fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Where exactly are we entering in from? I don't even know what we're looking at. Damn, look at him, he's hauling ass.
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Eat pancakes.
When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
Do be extra doo-doo. Damn you the fuck.
There are so many Ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Blackjacks! Taste my blackjacks, demon!
I am loath to admit it. That man is quite formidable.
Cool. He's running, guys.
Goodbye, my friends.
Master Proxy, the controllers here, container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. Really went to great lengths to block our paths. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. I found it. Wait, hold on. Not for any chest. Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Oh gosh, this is gonna be so fucking complicated, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna possibly ever get around this. Oh my god, if I solved it. Only a master hacker like me could fucking possibly beat this shit. I love Lycon's crazy run. I'm running, boy. Woo!
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. Stand still. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stay calm now. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose.
Something here? Huh?
Get my bloody blooming way.
Blackjack.
Stay calm now. Stand still. Stay calm now. Stand still.
The blade right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again.
Thief's escapability?
You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. There's no
This
fucking
must be the
time.
right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be...
See, I told you we should have gone through this gate first.
It should be this way.
I'm gonna pause momentarily. Just as a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they fully auctioned? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Run like hunt.
Stay calm now. Stand still.
Black you.
Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Solar panels.
Cool.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, fuck my dick. Cool.
Beyond reason!
Both of you, enough already!
Oh, that's a good idea, Wise.
Master Proxy.
Fucking get sliced in half. Blah!
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Oh, hell yeah, I love Twilight.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
Boy!
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
God, will you two make out already? At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier closed in on you. It's a guy. He's like, hello.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
You especially deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
They die!
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
Oh shit.
Traitor.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
You talk too much.
Cool. Boss fight.
Beg for mercy.
Amateurs. Kicking, so much kicking. Get him, Butler.
I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power? Have you now? Hey! For mercy!
This power! Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Slap you! Cool. That was neat. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as if lost in memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to
Who the hell
teach
is
you.
Jack?
Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Dead.
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago.
Shit.
A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
I wish some of these scenes had more like CG background or CG like images. Like some of these ones, they only stick on like one image and nothing else. It's like, damn, guys.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Call us through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice.
Mockingbird!
I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Uh-oh. Vengeance?
What do you mean by Vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Interesting.
Alright, so the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to get us involved in the matter.
Investigating our own.
That's right. The one letter's true. This is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice Exaltus Bringer might be a deeper secret behind all this, and it could even be related to our teacher. Well, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. But otherwise, did you notice? Hugo's Mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask.
I noticed.
It sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest.
For sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated.
Let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus.
Start by investigating Bringer.
Yeah, that's what I think too. The commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Shiyu and get more information first.
Go investigate PubSec.
Alright, leave it to you then. I'll gather some information at the Internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise.
Okay. Superman.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this. You're here.
Oh, it's you. Well, what can I do for you?
I want to ask about Bringer.
So the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange wanting to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further.
Sounds suspicious.
Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have been already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues are at PubSec. Most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well.
No worries, I'll investigate my own first.
Alright, so let me know if you have any questions.
Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer?
Mr. Bringer, I know. I was once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with the tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been any others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bangboo that I happened to witness something like this.
Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer?
About Bringer? Well, you're not a reporter, are you?
Of course not. Oh, good. Boss told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write.
I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person.
Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Really now? Do you have any other information? Was he a fake or something? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, he even suggested we keep a diary or something. I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. Don't know anything more than that.
Hello, how can I help you?
Do you know Bringer?
You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate.
Is there anything special about them?
Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find the notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special 6 Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole on the PubSec.
After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Zhu Yan and agree to meet at the Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Yeah, I imagine this is like the tail end of this, right? This felt like a pretty climactic moment, and for like the first half of it, is this like the epilogue to this first half of the story?
Today's training.
You're here. Shiyu has already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far.
I already had a notebook.
A notebook. I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary.
After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier.
Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow and Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues.
There's one that's heavier than the others.
Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look.
Yabi's desk is covered in scrolls. Should we unroll and take a look? Sure. Goddamn, I was look. I'm standing in front of her, and it focuses on that thing. And carefully re-examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within.
I see. So this must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it?
I can try to crack it.
I'm gonna leave it to you.
With the power of this mini game, here we go. Check out my amazing hacking skills. Oh my god. Yeah. No other person could possibly do what I'm doing right now. God, I'm so fucking good at this shit. Somebody try and stop me. Oh my god.
You did it as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now.
That's it. That's interesting. I didn't see no secret information can be hidden away this way.
What's secret? Chicago wants to know. Zhu Yan, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside.
Should we listen to it later?
No, I'm prepared. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of Ethereals right after that.
Oh.
I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone.
Said he came out unscathed, right?
Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the Ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
You're like possessed or something?
Embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive.
Yes!
Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Creator! The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Juyen is pretty looks crestfallen. You okay, Juyen?
Are you okay, Juyen? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay.
It's very
It's just-
snatchers, right?
Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
We're saying the investigation lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Cross the time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit, then I'll think about the next steps.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy.
Hi.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy,
All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
What the fuck's going on? Personality change.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Okay. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love for Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more
Back to the other
news.
persona. Bye.
So caught up with chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in the Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt.
Speaking of,
Because, I gather the information from my intelligence network, of course. It may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets.
so we agreed to work together.
I must follow the Exalted schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back to make some preparations. See you in Blazewood.
Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail.
Is you sure you want to head straight into the hollow, or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That'd be a bit safer. But if we connect to Eos, see if Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan.
Let's just go in.
If you say so, Wise. Alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry.
I'll get myself out if anything happens.
Good. If anything goes wrong, I'll back you up. I'll get backup for you right away. Right, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us.
There's some time. Message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. Oh, Lord Phaethon, please step on me! Please! Hey, gals.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, so go check it out, bitch.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation.
Aha.
But my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
It's all fucking coming
I'm
together.
helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
This is my horny
Anby,
friend.
One of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Anby and Trigger, who both notice your signals and don't ask any more questions. Right at the moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Crazy lady!
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
A tear doth drop. The fuck? Huh?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Anby as they discuss something. Well, you look at Vivian with some concern.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
I just thought you decided to help Sienna.
Proxy, do you believe in fate?
No.
I see. It's just something you would say. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the Hollow.
Oh, I was just saying, like, am I be trolling this girl? Oh, I'm not. She's just she's like an NPC ally that's gonna be doing shit on her own. Damn it. We'll actually get to see her do shit. Yeah, I'm like, I would have been surprised. I was like, I actually thought the game was gonna give me a reason for her to like, she's like, oh, I'm not feeling so good, so I'm gonna sit this one out. That's what I thought this was gonna do. Do stuff, Vivian.
Done.
She's doing things. She's doing the same combo again and again and nothing else. Yeah, she's doing that one combo and nothing else. Go, Vivian.
Leave it to me, Anby. Keep up the...
Keep up the...
Right on cue. Wide open. Time to focus. Light him up. Ether vision activate.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
I came from this way.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
And we got some very clicky feet in this outfit.
Get behind me. Increase firepower. Recalibrating.
He just does like the one move again and again and again and nothing else. That's unfortunate, but also understandable.
Copy. Down strategy. Time to pin them down.
I'll pierce right through.
Now you pay. Loyalty.
The target's weary. Adjusting for wind.
Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Time to focus fire.
This is the place.
Shovelity die. Ah!
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Oh, Trigger's gonna find it when she
Thanks,
can't fucking
but
see anything.
You don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
You remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are blamed for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered the talent and even wanted to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband. You're his father.
My condolences.
Thank you, but I do not need it anymore. However, so who exactly are these big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fun to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectibles you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. It isn't your husband's final work. It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment?
Sure. Well, why? Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private.
Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting to you. It's my wedding ring. I'm extremely grateful to you.
Okay. Lots of food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there was no sign of the ring Sienna was looking for among zombies.
Proxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me.
Oh, I want to eat some of those leftovers.
You actually do, just a little bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
It's Borgers. It's nothing but burgers. Always burgers.
Do I?
Oh, here it is, guys. Here's the thing we're looking for. Give me this shit. Suspicious. That's a beaver. You found a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you were looking for. Know how to ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right?
Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
You found a lunchbox. So brace yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty.
No one put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste.
Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Click, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. Give me my fucking shit. Found some scattered oil drum by barrels. After a carefully search, you find nothing resembling a ring inside them.
Does Vivian actually want to, or does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring?
What do you mean?
She says she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We're searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It's just an excuse. Let's go back.
Oh, suddenly!
You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Die!
I'm on it.
Oh, fuck. She's fucking dead, guys. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. My bad. Oh, well. Guess we better head back. Hide the body. Hey, come on. Fucking. I think I was standing out here. By the time you return, discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh, fuck, she is dead.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
Surely before. Uh-oh.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Oh, fuck.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
You'll be fucking dead, lady. Don't get it?
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry.
Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust,
Ow.
my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Damn, you're depressing the hell out of Vivian, ma'am. For saying this, Vivian falls silent.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment as if recalling the memory back when she said tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
That sucks. Ah!
It's all that kid's fault.
All the demons in my head!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Yeah.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
Open your goddamn mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time as if starting to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's a Monado when you need it, right?
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe those bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic.
Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business.
Maybe Tops demands it.
Yeah, I think so too. See, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone seems like there are Ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Fuck no. I believe it's written in stone and we're all gonna die.
This has happened countless times already.
Adjusting for wind.
Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Ether vision activate.
Light him up.
Pat the golf girl.
Focus up. Stop.
Keep up the...
Keep up the...
Recalibrating.
Eat this bitch.
Focus up. Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Oh my son.
Light him up.
I'll pierce right through.
What you deserve.
You're in my sight.
Now you can.
Quick shot. Adjusting for wind.
Focus up.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Flip the switch. Resolve.
Cool.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger Anby leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
We're friends now, Kaide!
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Found it, the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there.
Why the vending machine?
That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first.
You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Maybe it's inside this conveniently placed chest. No, it's just random Denny's. Who keeps putting these out here? Why? Maybe this one over here. Damn it, more random Denny's. God, I could really go for a grand slam right now.
I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be?
Search the machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
There has to be more vending machines. There has to be. Let's go in the pool.
Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us.
Believe you.
Search it thoroughly.
Carefully search the vending machine. Still find nothing. You see you're about to give up. You kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Ha-ha!
Oh, well, Master Proxy. So this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers.
Yes, absolutely. And then Hugo's down there for some reason.
notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding of danger for time, until the streak of an ethereal rings out nearby. However, in a moment later, a strangely familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
It's not been that long.
Don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right.
Mockingbird!
I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Ain't no way.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities.
Which is impressive, because everybody probably looks like a fucking weirdo.
Disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. A collectible gifted by Vivian. Looks like it's expensive, an exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Okay. Leave the hollow. Hugo and the others return to the video store. Oh, hey. I'm him now. And then I run the fuck out of here.
Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films?
My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well.
Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
Well, shortly before. Look at this dude, bro. It's like fucking Pootie Pie.
Well, visit our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see.
I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes?
Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I'd also recommend your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have any funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services.
Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene.
I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you.
Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Let's meet at Luminous Square. I become a vampire.
You are?
The musician's third string breaks. The gatekeeper whispers to me. Which hand ties the cord for the underworld ferryman?
You okay? The clink's that way.
What a shame. Such a handsome fella, but... Sorry, my mistake. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, which hand ties the cord for the underworld ferryman? The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception. But this raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment when I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Harman has been scheduled, but I'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. A robe of heroes stunt. Can't believe you came up with that. Harman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him, too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of club-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to track a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. You can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. He's still not over it? Don't know, don't care. There's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. Students nearby seem to have an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name.
So that Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control.
He's so not over it. It's a bad breakup.
It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check.
But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as kind of a warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts from among these evildoers.
Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockbird's like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be.
So what do you think should happen?
If you ask me, you should dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power and influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining Tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction.
This is exactly like something a villain would say. If it really is possible to join Tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, but who would turn down money?
It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Where the fuck did all this take place? I guess before he, went to the Hollow or something?
Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now?
Yeah, you're the one who has business with Master Hartman.
Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with his meeting amidst his busy schedule. Sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. Hopefully he doesn't recognize me. I don't look that different from how I looked when I stole that fucking coat. You better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
Nani?
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to
somehow didn't recognize him.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Armin calls over a waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He licks his glass and nods to Hugo for draining in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Oh shit.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. You should have been kicked out ages ago.
Damn you, Draco Malfoy.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As
This is
for
the
the
dad
rest
that he
of
killed.
you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
I don't even know your name anymore,
As I
child.
told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Die.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Thanks, Dad.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves.
Proxy, you look like you have something to say.
About that chosen one.
Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one.
Fine, I believe you.
By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine.
You're at a luminous score with Vivian.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Sure, that's just what I do. I walk with my friends everywhere.
Was you're a child that only brings misfortune.
Oh shit.
People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone.
Maybe just tell people you see only good things in their future.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you.
If only you were like my Lord Phaethon.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
When she figures that out, she's gonna fucking
I don't know why.
start making out with you.
I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Nah, I'm just out here aura farming every day.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
Yeah, I wish they could fix the awkward
His
pauses in
mother was
the
very
dialogue.
worried about his different colored eyes.
And those specifically
He even
those types
wanted
of
to get rid
messages.
of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
What about his different eye colors? Weird.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness.
And gayness.
Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
For chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest.
Wise, you're a bit late today.
Had a long chat with a whole bunch of shit happening.
See, well, it's getting late. You should go today, Wise. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Wise, Vivian contacted us. She says you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo, and Lycon, Anby, who we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. Are you still playing and heading straight to the Hollow like you did the last few times?
I'm used to it.
There are so many friends around. You should be in good hands. Clear the home, no matter what happens. Remember, safety first. Let's get some rest.
Holy shit. Oh my god, does this ever end? Oh my god. I'm like, this had to be the end, right? This is not the end? Oh my god. What the fuck? How long does this go on for? How much more is there? They packed a lot. Fucking hell, dude. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. This is it. That's enough for me. It was fun. It was fun. I was like, I really want to get through all of this, but dude, like, holy shit, there's so much. I'm shocked that it's still going. I have to, though. It's getting late, man. Did you say 4? I did not see that. I did not see 4 hours. For like the whole story? I mean, for the 4 hours for that later part. Holy shit. I figured after the part we saw, I was like, okay, we'll get like a little sneak peek for the rest of it after Lycon, but no, it just keeps going. I feel like it can't be that much more, but I thought that like a little while ago. Holy shit. Fuck. That was so long. I mean, it's good. I'm enjoying it. It's just like, fuck me, man. I am so tired. I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna see through the end. But now at this point, I'm like, nah, fuck me, dude. I'm done. I can't. I can't. It isn't much longer. Yeah, it's probably near the end. But dude, I've been streaming for over 12 hours. Holy fuck. I gotta sleep. I gotta go. But guys, thank you so much for everyone who honestly stuck with me this whole fucking time. Jesus God. Holy crap. Everyone who gift subbed, resub, donate, I really appreciate it. For miles, helping keep the chat clean for you guys hanging off me on another NicoB live sizzle. Seriously, we had some insane support tonight. I think it was Ricardo who gave that big monochrome donation at one point, which even though I didn't actually get Anby's W engine, did at least help. I mean, next time I would get a guarantee of it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna try to get it, or I'll try to maybe get enough polychrome to get it. We'll see. Again, to Ellie for the insane fucking donation earlier. I seriously could not be more appreciative of that. It's just insane. And again, if you end up saying you beat that back or it was a mistake, you just let me know. But thank you guys, truly. Support was insane. And to everyone who thanks me for the for the 13 years well wishes of doing this stuff. Appreciate it as well. So. But that's gonna be it for me, guys. We'll be back this week with some more trails and probably a new series as well. Like I said, I've been spending my time working on tax stuff and getting the Twitch VODs moved over to YouTube. So next Monday will likely be another trails episode, but then after that I will try to get a new series started. So but thank you guys so much for joining me, and as always, speaking penguins, till next time, guys, stay classy. Not guys, see you later. Have a good one. I'll see y'all soon.